Hello, hello, everybody. It is I, Samael, aka the Freedom Frog. Yeah. English is hard. How are we all doing? Welcome to Thursday's stream. Level 25, from Elven Lords to Goblins and Dwarves. And we are here, back in the player-owned pods. Got a little bit of a thing to do over here. Thought this would be a good start. Good little bit of an intro. Well, everybody else is running theirs. And, let's see. Play a simple favor. Yes.
Hello again, old friend.
You! I've told you, I want nothing more to do with you.
Hardly our concern. You borrowed a lot of coin from us, Felix.
I owe you nothing. I've repaid my debt 5 times over.
Then perhaps we should talk to your friends here at this pod. Let them know what you've done.
No, wait. Fine. I'll help you out. But I'm not killing anyone. Not this time.
Don't worry. We don't need you to kill anyone. We just need you to look out for our targets. There are 5 of us around the port, hidden in barrels. All you have to do is find us and then locate our targets for us. We will take care of the rest.
Fine. If it gets you out of this port, I'll help.
Okay, so we're going to help the Black Marketeer work off his debt to the Death Lotus assassins. Find the assassins located in barrels around the port. Each assassin will give you clues as to who their victim is. The victim is one of the wandering strangers. When you think you've found the victim, identify them. If you've selected the right person, the assassin will turn up to remove them from the port. Otherwise, the assassin will give you additional information to help you narrow down your search. Help 3 assassins. There are 5 in total. Okay.
My target is a murderer, deserving of this fate. My target is a very dangerous man. Be...
Okay. So first and foremost, we're looking for a man.
That's not my target. The top was a different style. No, the top is the wrong...
It's not yellow, and it's not like that.
No, the trousers are a different style. No, the top is the wrong color.
Not yellow or blue. There's one.
My target has made many enemies in the... My target is a very dangerous man. That's not my target. The top was a different style. Definitely not. The trousers are the wrong color. No, the target's head is a different color. That's not my target. The top was a different style. No.
But you can just brute force this, CC.
That's not my target.
Like so. Okay, one more assassin to find. Could be in any one of a number of barrels located around the port. You always see them with their heads peeking out. There we go. Just need to aid one more.
My target is a scoundrel, and my target is a woman.
That was nice and easy. And for our efforts, we get 1 captain reroll, a bag of wins, and a sea singer's bottled cry. Which means I can come here and reroll this captain. Confirm. Okay, it's a morale captain. I need one of those. Recruited. Good long while before that is a thing. But yes, for today, we have got at least 3 quests to do. But before we get into that, before we do that, I'm definitely on Discord.
And that is the signal of that's the Zolthor signal right there.
It
to
is.
Undeafen.
It
Or
is.
Unmute. Hi.
Hello! It's like a big wizard hat in the sky.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like the first I've seen you all day today, man. How are you?
Oh, I am very tired. How are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna break the illusion right now. That was a lie. We've been sitting in Discord for like 40 minutes.
Yeah, we have, yeah. Yeah, just trying to get everything worked out. Yeah. Been piping coffee directly into my eyes.
Oh, I did that earlier, and I am super zippy.
Yeah.
It was cold brew. That was the problem. It was a cold brew, man. That, like a really dark, like roast, like cold brew, is apparently very strong, and I did not figure that out until it was too late. My hands are moving more than they normally do, and considering I have ADHD, this is a fucking problem.
Okay, well, you know, you bring the energy and I'll bring the whatever it is I bring.
Wit.
Sure, let's call it that.
Yeah.
Oh man, so you've been up to much on the scapes or in general?
Not a whole lot. On the scapes, not a whole lot. No, I've sort of been since we left off last time. I didn't really touch the game. Because I'm like, I don't. Frankly, it's like because we've been focusing so much on questing. I don't really know what else to do. So I think my current problem is that I think I've run out of something like really obvious to like grind, like an obvious like gear progression.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's been until now, it's always been okay. Get your mining done and do your smithing. That way you can get better armor, and then from there you can also like get your gear and whatnot, so you can raise your attack and defense, and just keep there's like a fairly linear progression there, and that progression is still there. But now that we've hit the point of like I'm at 80 smithing, 76 mining, and like 60 like at 60 attack and defense, it's gotten to a point where I'm like. Where everything's kind of branched off.
Yep, very much so. Very
Now
much
there's so many options, it's kind of paralyzing.
Oh no, absolutely. And of course, it's one of those. I mean, it's like, I've already got like 94 herb lore and all that kind of thing, because that's what I've been spending my time doing, because that's beneficial to all of us. I can make potions for all of us. But it's also like at the same time, I've got base 70s in my combo stars. Necro's already at 82. I don't want to do any more combat until you guys are ready to do more combat, because otherwise I'm just going to be killing things that can basically one-shot you guys, and it's like, what's the point doing that? At that point we ain't playing together anymore, and it's like, yeah, I don't want to do that. So yeah, I've been pottering around and doing other things as well. I've really got to do more work on archaeology. I've been slacking like whatever the opposite of a champ is.
Yeah, it's archaeology and construction that I think I've really got to work on now.
Yeah.
Next.
Yeah.
Between that and the core skills as well. My magic, as you know, is like 53. I think we covered that last time. But
yeah,
when I was cracking open the eggs in the keys and whatnot before Strem, I got a bajillion lamps, and I'm burping kind of. It's like that painful kind. But I have 52 range now.
Hey, that's not bad. We take that.
Yeah,
we take that.
We've gone past 50 on that one. But yeah, like what I've got to do for today, when it comes to like daily challenges and all that, it's pickpocketing, pickpocket 6 things I believe, and a dungeoneering thing. So we can knock that out as well today, like in between if we want to. I've always loved dungeoneering. Yeah, like outside escape, not a whole lot. Busy like all day today. I got back home, like I left the house like 2 o'clock because we left a little late. Didn't get back until about 6. And then just got started on this. I wanted to do more Warframe things because I got my hands on the frame. I may have purchased it instead of grinding it out because I just haven't gotten my way to that. I spent real money on it. I don't care. It was worth it.
Hey, sometimes it's worth it, man. Sometimes it's worth it.
Yep. I don't feel guilty about it at all. I'll still grind it out. I still need one for Helmet. But Dante, the new frame, kind of wild, kind of absurd. He's like a support tank DPS.
Huh.
As in, he excels at all three of those, kind of hilariously. Like it's it's just he can support your team by being a tank and making everybody else a tank, like by giving you too much overguard, and then can also obliterate anything with like hundreds of thousands of damage worth of slash procs.
So, master of all, jack of none.
No.
By the sounds of it.
Yeah, exactly. He might be just a little bit overtuned, and I'm very okay with that.
Oh, you mean to tell me that there's a new frame that's just been released that's overpowered?
Here's the thing, though. It's usually the opposite, where they release it and it's fucking dog shit. And then they have to spend like 14 hot fixes and several other updates consecutively trying to bring it back up to speed and putting it in a good place and reworking one of the abilities. And Dante, it's like Dante's probably going to get the Styanax treatment, where Styanax was really, really, really fun and really good, but they had to tone him down a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that being the case, yeah.
But I hope they don't. Everyone's like, please, leave him alone. Like, you get him through some really difficult content. It's the end of the game kind of content. Leave him be. But yeah, no. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna be messing with. Like after we're done with Escape for the night. I'm not gonna lie. I bought him, I modded him, and I didn't even get a chance to play him yet. So I'm really anxious to do that.
You know, if I'm still, you know, upright or what have you, if you end up streaming that or what have you, and there's no reason why you shouldn't, yeah, I might watch you do a bit of that while I chill.
I don't know if I'd stream that tonight, but I would definitely do it in Discord.
Okay. I might just put Zelthor Vision on then.
Zelthor Vision?
Zelthor Vision. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze here, and it's probably gonna be loud, so we do this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that cleaned out the old
that
cobwebs.
is also Zelthor Vision. Sneezing.
Oh, there's little stars in front of my vision right now. That's great. We are slightly dehydrated.
And that is why I have Kirkland's signature sparkling water, lemon flavor, at my disposal. Not sponsored.
You fancy fuck.
Not fancy. It's in a can. It's in bulk. It's not fucking LaCroix, tasteless, flavorless, sad water. I've actually never had LaCroix. I've never had LaCroix. It's just because it sounds foreign. It sounds so poncy, you know. And everyone's like, it's tasteless. It's got like no flavor. And it's like, okay, good enough for me. I like these other ones. These have plenty of flavor. Costco does it best. Okay, so I think I mentioned it before. I had coffee, so I'm talking at a million miles an hour here. So again, tell me to shut up when I need to shut up.
Oh, don't you worry. I'm lighting line fires at the moment for a daily challenge. Don't worry about it. This is
Eve sure has taken her time.
Yeah. Maybe she's got a lot to talk about.
I hope so. I'm trying not. I'm hoping I'm like actually not like giving her shit. You know. It's like I'm hoping it's one of those situations like, yeah, like legitimately she's just got stuff to do and so she's deafened on purpose. But I really hope it's not a situation of, oops, I forgot to undeafen. But I don't think it is. Is Eve streaming? Let's find out.
Yeah, links down in the description, guys, if you want to see their perspectives.
Chaos Eve. There we go. Why?
Oh, start
What?
dumping.
Where's her channel? There it is. Let's find out. Seems like she's just standing there.
Menacingly.
Menacingly.
Indeed.
Oh, there she is.
Oh,
Heck,
apparently
out of
puppy
here now.
demands attention. Ah, that's what it is.
Ah, I understand.
Oh.
I also understand.
I also understand that you got 60 attack and defense now.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I may have just spent, like, how many keys to get there?
Hey, you know what? It's all good. It
Oh, I
brings
hear
you into
myself.
line.
There we go. Hi, Eve.
Hi. Of the 75-ish keys that I had, I'm down to 29, so I spent a good
Oof,
chunk of keys.
That's
to
a
get
couple few. Oh, you can burn some of those tokens
Wow.
now as well, right?
there. Yes. I don't know.
How many oddments do I have?
Get in there, menacingly.
Exactly. It almost, that voice,
Not
the way you did that, it sounds a lot like Knitter. And I know you know what I mean.
I think you need to maybe clarify for the audience what you mean,
The Arnold clip. What? No, not Arnold. Arthur. Excuse me.
Arthur.
Is it Arthur? Yeah, like
Arthur.
you're a knitter. He's a knitter.
Yeah. Because you have to be very
it's-
careful how you
there's
say
n-
that.
Yes, there's nothing strange about what I said. And I realized halfway through how not strange that was.
Moving swiftly
coffee.
on.
It clouds my judgment. The dark side.
I say, have you been
Oddment store.
drinking?
Give me a
'Cause this-
key.
This feels like one of those situations.
Yes, I had coffee.
Hmm.
Oh. Well, I'm having an
Lots
energy
of
drink,
coffee.
so we're just gonna be a matched pair right now. And Sam's over here with like no energy. Gonna be going, what the fuck is wrong with you two?
It's
Yeah,
alright.
you're just gonna be normal.
I'm just gonna go over to one of
Hey,
these
look, lamps.
rifts with the wisps over here and just get some
Hey,
energy
look, no
that way.
lamps.
So
Yeah.
Eve,
I'm Sam.
you know we could just take a quick trip over to Port Tyrus if you want and get you one of those lovely dragon halberds.
You mean the dragon halberd that I have in my inventory right now?
Oh, you got one. Oh, you bought one. You just didn't.
I bought one. I just wasn't able to equip
I
it.
see.
We
I
need-
see.
We need a lot of keys.
Honest-
So I
I
was
need to
looking.
get a lot of keys. Damn it, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say I was looking. So I was about to make myself an orichalcum shield. Should I hold back?
There's no particular reason to. If you want to do your sword and board, well, it's Warhammer on board with Orichalcum.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Unless you want a dragon longsword, I've got a spare one you can have.
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
I
I just didn't know if there was like a, because this is where we're starting to get into there being like alternate,
weapon diversity. Yep.
yeah, like dragon stuff and all that kind of stuff. I didn't know if there was something that at 60 that I should probably be like, no, this would be a better shield if you've got 60, you know?
At 16, situationally, kind of, but not really. Not at the moment.
Alright, I need to go pickpocket somebody.
I too like to steal from the less fortunate.
I prefer
Well, who wouldn't?
I prefer to steal from the more fortunate and make them less fortunate.
That's what I said.
Well,
They're less fortunate because I stole from them.
Look at that
it's getting
plate
harder
body.
and like, I was gonna say it's getting harder to make it like an edgy communist joke there, but it's kind of there.
That's one we should do eventually, Sam. I think the penguin one would probably be fun.
The penguin one is quite fun. Yeah, it's just got a really weird array of stats to get to progress through, and it's like you don't want to do like one of them and then come back like a month later. They don't make much sense that way.
So it's just
Yeah.
that's what that's holding us back. We're just not high
It's
enough level
that's
for
kind
it.
of one of the things. Like there are certain series that I've been holding off on, kind of like the one that we're going to start today. In so much as like, okay, get the stats first so that you can do a bunch of them back to back, so that actually makes sense.
Lucy, if you don't stop sniffing my keyboard, I'm gonna. There's no food there. Maybe once upon a time there was food there, but there isn't any food there right now, dog.
It's in between the keys. I can smell it. I can smell the Cheeto dust. I can smell it.
That would be great if there was actually. I ate Cheetos at my desk. I do not eat Cheetos though.
Explicitly for that reason, right?
Yeah, among other reasons, just not sanitary.
Mhm.
What am I doing? I'm sitting here smelting this fucking shield, and I don't have my. You know what? I ain't got time for that. I'm just gonna.
What's
break
that?
it.
What are the
Not worried about
requirements
that.
for desert treasure?
Desert treasure.
Hold on. I have to know. Okay, what are the requirements? 50 fire making.
I think that's probably the only one you're missing.
Yes, it is. I need to do the dig site, troll stronghold, and I need to get 4 more levels in fire making, which wouldn't be hard, honestly.
That's not too bad. We can pencil that in for Tuesday next week if you guys want to, because desert treasure's that's one of those like landmark quests, if that makes sense. It's a bit like Dragon Slayer, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Majorat Mysteries number 9.
Mm-hmm.
I see. The reason I bring it up is because I just got a level in thieving, which gave me the requirement of 53 thieving.
Oh yes, yes indeed.
Yes.
No, I am looking
it also
forward
just
to
gave me a key.
I am looking forward to doing DT with you guys. It's a bloody good quest. Like I say, it's a fairly old one, but it's a good one.
So the egg rewards or whatever that I got my hands on just now.
Mm-hmm.
Like I got all the eggs on there, and it gave me like a little like a set bonus kind of deal. All of them are guaranteed red eggs.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
And I just got myself a lamp, 53 ranged.
Not bad, not bad. What's your
Speaking
summoning
of
level?
eggs.
And I don't want to talk about it. It's level 22.
That's okay. We'll do some Glacier. Get you some charms.
I hate summoning. Just leveling up summoning. I hate it so much.
It is painful. It is painful.
Why you should spend your lamps in it then if you don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but there's so many other things I could put my lamps into that isn't summoning.
Uh-huh. Well, you don't have to panic about a herb lord just yet, but that is something that you will eventually want to work on. So I would say your two sort of main ones are going to be summoning and probably archaeology to skip over some bits. Although, no, not even archaeology for that matter. Divination. Could put your bonus XP into divination. Speed that up.
Perhaps. I feel like maybe what I should start doing is going over the quests in like a chronological order.
Yeah.
And seeing which ones and see if I can do them all.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know some of them are going to be way more difficult. This is alphabetical. Give me release date.
Timelines where how you want to arrange
or I
it.
guess timeline as well.
Yeah, that sort
Timeline,
of
okay.
breaks it down into kind of like, so these are like the starter quests. Those are like your pathfinders, and then your easies and so on and so forth, and you work your way out. You'll notice that we've patterned out mostly up to and including champion at this point, because those are the ones that follow Dragon Slayer.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've tried to keep us below heroic, but for the most part, just because heroic is where stuff starts getting a little more complicated and the lore starts becoming more relevant, right?
I have no idea how long I've been muted on OBS, and I hate it.
Well, we've not been running that long. We've been talking mostly contextually anyway. That shield sorted out, Evie?
I don't think it was that long, but it's still irritating. God damn it.
Sorry, I got distracted by fallen stars.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
Every time I go to spend one, it's like, oh, do you want to stop what you're doing entirely?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently.
Yeah, we're not going through the quests in sort of like the optimal experience order, like what Iron Men would use or something like that. I've been trying to keep it sort of like, as we go through it, the stories are relatively cohesive. And if people that are watching kind of like lose track roughly where we are based on like the titles and all that kind of thing that I've got on my playlist, people can go back and kind of go, oh, okay, so that's what they did. Okay, now go back to the most current one, and then it makes sense to them. That's kind of how I've been trying to angle it. Keep
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Exactly. Last time on RuneScape 3. I should start using that as my intro.
You should.
I kind of sort of did a bit of that when we were doing the OSRS thing. It's a damn sight more complicated to do that with RS3 stuff. Oh, man. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've been thinking about doing a lot of these quests, and is specifically like, I wanted to go back through in either like release order or timeline order, but I know that some of them, like even like the really early ones, are are kind of gated by really difficult, like especially at the time when I was looking at these, like they were gated by level requirements, and
Less so
combat level requirements.
Yeah. What I would say to
So
you
like
is,
some of them were pretty early on, but I was still going to be fighting like a level 90 something, and it's like, oh, okay, thanks. All right, I guess I will not. Then.
that's much less of a problem now. Yeah. One thing I will show you how to do is I'll show you how to pull up mine and Eve's rune metrics pages so that you can see what quests we've done, and then you can kind of pick and choose from the ones that we've done that you haven't, if that makes sense. Just so that you're, so that you're, at least quest-wise where we are. So
Also, I'm at 77 smithing, so
nice.
about 500,000 more XP, and I'll have 80 required for invention.
half a million XP. That's nothing. That's nothing at all. You've still got all those Necronian bars, haven't you?
I believe so.
We can't trade protein bars, can we?
No, sadly not. I got her enough.
Because I just got 200 of them.
I got her enough Necronian bars to get to 80 from 72.
I see.
I went on a little mining expedition.
You mining? Oh, come on. The sleeping quarters tier 2. I'm so close at Anachronia. I need 2,000 more logs.
Is that all you need?
Yeah, just 2,000.
Dedicate all your workers to it then.
You'll
that's
have it by
probably
the end of
why.
the evening.
Say again, Evie?
I said if he puts all his workers on it, he'll probably have it by the end of the evening.
Almost certainly.
I can put 6 of them on it for right now. I can even go 7 and then blip. Yeah. 480 per hour. That is not a lot.
Leave it overnight.
See, I
Be
would
fine.
I would do like all of them, but I know I'm going to forget.
It doesn't matter if you get a bit of overflow.
There we
There we
go.
go. 14,
Ooh,
840
that's
an
a
hour.
spiky shield.
It's nice, isn't it?
Oh, God. No wonder these
Grazie.
take so long. Ugh, it's so low.
And it even matches too.
Yeah, so lore-wise, dragon weaponry is made from orichalcum. It's just been forged in a very, very particular way to make it more dangerous. So we can smith orichalcum ourselves. We can't smith dragon. But
When did I get debilitate?
debilitate. Now, sure, that's
It's level 55.
yeah.
I don't remember getting that.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure this is the hotbar that you gave me too.
Probably.
So where do you find the special ability that a weapon gives you?
It's under health abilities, and it is after regenerate. It should be called Draconic Cleave, I want to say.
Yep.
That won't be automatically activated by Revolution, so you probably want to put it on a secondary ability bar. I've got mine keybound to S, or Special Attack.
You know, I know it's not super conducive to getting to having like a really like productive stream and actually like getting things done like in an orderly and timely fashion, but I'm really liking kind of like the flow of what's going on here right now.
Yeah?
Just kind of, yeah. It's not too like, it's been like a half hour and we haven't done anything, but it still feels like I'm having a great time.
This is the prep portion, man. This is the prep portion. Let me think. So, one of the quests, we don't need it done, like, we don't actually need to do it right this very second, but I think it's probably a good one to just get knocked out, just so that it's done. Because we will want it for later on in the series. But you guys have still got all the stuff to do Goblin Diplomacy, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
On my inventory.
If you want to meet me at the Falador Lodestone, we'll quickly go get that knocked out.
Okay.
I mean, I've already done it, because I did it with Weebo.
Oh, say if we're knocking out goblins, let me go get a hammer. You know.
Honestly, the Orichalcum Warhammer weapons look really, really nice. There's a big two-handed one or dual wield main hand, offhand ones, and they look really, really good. Honestly, the Orichalcum weapons look cooler in my opinion than the dragon weaponry does, and I'm kind of sad about that. But yeah.
Is there an Orichalcum like battle axe, like halberd that I've got?
No, sadly not. There's only the two-handed maul, which is still a big fuck-off hammer, but
Sure.
yeah.
But
The
it doesn't
halberd
have
is
pokey nor stabby.
exactly
That's actually something stabby nor slicey. That's the one.
Yeah, the halberd is kind of the king of AoE weapons, just because of that added range, turning all of your 3x3s into 5x5s. It's nuts for training. It's really good for training.
I've always been a big fan of like dual wielding like two swords. I don't care like how useful it is in real life. I don't know. It looks really fucking cool.
It does,
especially with two scimitars like that. Like all of the scimitars in this game have been really, really cool looking.
Yeah.
But this halberd looks so fucking cool.
Just you wait till you see the tier 70. The tier 70 halberd is crystal. It's really pretty. It's really pretty. And it also gains a damage bonus based on your agility level, up to 3%, which is not a huge amount, but over the top of T70 as well, it's pretty strong. It ends up being roughly sort of equivalent to like tier 74 rather than tier 70 at 99 agility.
I see.
And then once we hit level 80, the options open up incredibly. Once we get to level 80 or level 85, depending on style and choice, there are certain weapons that have got they require level 85. They've only got level 80 damage, but they've got level 90 accuracy. Meaning on stuff that you don't already have 100% hit chance on, you're dealing 100% of your damage when ordinarily you'd only be dealing like 80%. So yeah, they're a bit niche. But they're cheaper as a result, and of course they're augmentable. So yeah.
I now have 60 strength as well, so I'm even in my melee combat.
No, that's fantastic. That's great. We'll need to get you some upgrades in Demonheim then. Although you can make your own melee
get
upgrades.
myself some more strength.
Yes, I can. With 77 smithing, I sure as fuck can.
Yep. All right. Falador Lodestone then when you're ready, Evie.
Okay. Let me turn.
Are there halberds in Demonheim stuff?
Sadly, no. As frustrating as
really?
that is. Yeah, I know. I know.
Dungeoneering needs a buff. Needs a pass.
It does. It absolutely does. Sadly, no necromancy.
Anything about it other than that?
All right, there's an Eve. I love that shield, Eve. I really do. It's such a handsome shield.
I figured you're like, well, we need to do some work on the combat stuff, and I was like, yeah, we do. Let me see what I can do with my keys that I've been sitting on forever. Like weeks, y'all. I've been sitting on these keys trying to like see if I could like power through one of these things. And it looks like I picked a good one because these the cosmetics are kind of meh for this particular event, but the eggs themselves are giving me great in terms of like just all the stuff that they give you. So
All right then. If you'd like to follow me.
I gotta say, like with the big overworld music, like basically gone while I'm listening to this musician, and he's just kind of like strumming along. It's really, really relaxing. This is really nice.
It's mellowing you out, huh?
Oh yeah. Well, I wouldn't say mellowing. It's just No, it totally was. No, it's just now the other music's coming in and I don't like it.
Alright, so we're going to run past the Church of Zamorak here. And up into the Goblin Village.
Goblin. Did they just take a swipe at each other?
Yep. There's two tribes of goblins here, and yeah, they don't like each other very much. Alright, go ahead and talk to either one of the generals here. Wartface or Bent Nose.
Bent Nose and Wart Face. I think Bent Nose. I don't want warts. How was life for the goblins?
Eve.
Where are? Oh, they're up there. I was trying to figure out which goblins you were talking about. They're all over.
Yeah, in here. General Wartface or General Bent Nose. Either one of them.
Oh, I thought you were going to narrate. So how's life for the goblins? Red armor best. No, it has to be green. Go away, human. We busy. Why are you arguing about the color of your armor? We decide to celebrate Goblin New Century by changing color of armor. Brown get boring after a bit. We want change. Problem is, they want different change to us. Do you want me to pick an armor color for you? As long as you pick green. No, you have to pick red. What about a different color? What about a different color, not green or red? But that would mean me wrong. But at least Wartface not right. Me to know what that look like. Have to see armor before we decide. Human, you bring us armor in new color. What color we try? Orange armor might be good. Yeah, bring us orange armor. So I guess I take the orange dye and put it on Goblin Mail.
You got it.
And do
It's
I
just making sure
Wait, I
like
can
someone
wear it
else did that
nowadays?
first.
Now just talk to them.
Okay.
What was that, Zeltha?
I was just making sure that was the right thing to do, so I let someone else do it first before I wasted the die, just in case.
Yeah. I
Have
can't
some
narrate
orange
this one,
armor here.
because I've already done it.
Have some orange armor here. Oh. Grubfoot. Yes, General Wartface, sir. Put on this armor. Grubfoot goes into the changing room. Because, of course.
They have a changing room. They have a sense of shame.
Yeah, you can't change. You can't be naked. What do you think?
Goblins.
No, I don't like it that much. It clashes with skin color. We need darker color, like blue. Yeah, blue might be good. Human, get us blue armor. Alright. Talk to General Workface. But I have some blue armor here. Let's see these again. Grubfoot! Yes, General Workface, sir. Put on
Yes.
this armor.
Yes, General Talios.
Grubfoot goes into the changing room. We're just wearing blue armor. I like the blue. What do you think? No, that's not right. Not goblin color at all. Goblins wear dark earthy colors like brown. Yeah, brown might be good. Human, get us brown armor, you fuckers. I thought that was the armor you were changing from. Never mind, anything's worth a try. So how's life for the the Garblins?
Erblin.
That's because you stupid. Me not stupid. Then why you like green armor? Because why do you not like green armor? Because red armor is better. Only stupid goblins think that. You stupid. I have some brown armor here. Grubfoot.
Wow.
Yes, General Workface, sir. Put on this armor.
That was indeed a quest.
What do you think? That color quite nice. Me can see myself wearing that. It's dealed in. Brown armor it is. Thank you for sorting our argument. Take this gold bar as a reward. You fucking idiots. Colossal morons.
Don't you feel good? You've managed to resolve problems.
Solved it. And I got 2 keys. I spent them immediately.
Uh-huh.
I had a large cash bag of 401,000 coins. I'll take it.
Sam, I'm seriously second guessing our my playing of this game. Just straight up.
You want to play Warframe instead? I said that with too much enthusiasm.
Maybe. I'm
Nope,
so
we're
behind on
playing
Warframe too.
Nah, it's one of those.
We can talk about that this weekend.
I was going to say, we'll with one of the quests. Well, with one of the quests that's coming up later on this evening, you'll. I think you might feel a little bit redeemed, or you might feel the game has redeemed itself somewhat. But until then, let's go do a goofy thing. Meet me in Berthorpe.
Leave me alone.
We're going to Burpthorpe.
Burpthorpe, indeed.
Burpthorpe.
Ah, yes, burp.
But it. What was it that Mitzi called it? I forget. Belgium.
No, you're thinking of Lumbridge. She called it Luxembourg.
Oh yeah, she called it Luxembourg. That's right.
Bank all the crap that you got in your invent.
So the
we have
one
to bank
gold
everything?
bar.
Mhm.
Not what we're wearing, I assume.
No. You keep your armor and weapons on.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Do we need food or anything?
Nope. Well, actually, I don't.
Okay.
I genuinely don't know. I've never done this quest before.
I'm just gonna go ahead and bring
that's
some
'cause we're doing
monkfish
done.
just in case.
Look, just because they're smaller than you, probably eat what's twixt their toes doesn't mean they're dumb. No, that's not why I'm calling them dumb. So who we talk to the sour bunny?
Nope.
Who just
Enter the burrow.
Into the burrow we
Who said-
go.
eat what is twixt their toes?
Snow said that. Just because they're smaller than you and probably eat what's twixt their toes doesn't mean they're dumb.
Isn't this
And I'm
place?
like, no, that's not why I'm calling them dumb. I'm calling them dumb because of their genuine lack of intelligence.
Isn't this place just delightful? Like, I'm just gonna do a
Yeah,
quick
it's a
like.
little.
I want to live here.
Yeah, right.
I'm just gonna do
I
like a
like these
quick.
trees. Can I get some of these trees for my house?
You can get them for your fort. I'm just gonna do a quick flyby. Recap.
Oh yeah, good call.
It would help if, you know, I drop the rotation speed a little bit. Damn it, I keep pressing all
Why
the
am I
wrong
so
buttons.
slow? Like, is that you?
Look at this place.
This like
kid.
weird like black thing up at the top here. What is happening? What is this?
I don't know.
It's like a bunch of pixels and shit. Oh no, that's just a glitch maybe?
Possibly.
Yeah, I don't think they intended for people to like look up here.
Perhaps not.
There's like floating pixels.
Yeah, that sounds like
As
a
long as you don't move.
graphical artifact.
Yeah. Oh look, square. Yeah, this place is really pretty.
This
it seems
goes in a
like-
square hole.
It seems like it would be like perpetually like spring. That's kind of the idea here, I would assume. So,
That
you
is
know what?
exactly it. That is exactly it. We are in the land of spring.
So I would take perpetual spring. I'm not gonna lie. Not too cold, not too warm. Some variance in there. Lots of rain. I'll take it.
Did I tell you about the meme I found, Zelthor? So you know the Junji Ito, like, this is my hole thing, where people like climb in the hole. It's like,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, this is the
So it's
this is the square hole.
yeah, it's a little circle, like, shaped guy, and he's like, "This is it. This is my hole." And it's a square-shaped hole. And then there's the girl from the video who's just looking like traumatized.
Yeah.
All right, then. Come on, Yupa. Let's get this quest started.
Did we go the wrong way? We did the wrong way.
Hey, explore a little bit. Get a good look around.
I was going towards the egg symbol, which I assumed was the start of the quest.
Nope. The start of the quest is the quest symbol.
Oh, well, that would actually make sense.
I didn't know that was what. I didn't know that was the quest symbol. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Talk to the Easter Chungus.
Happy Easter, adventurer! Welcome to the Blooming Burrow. Our celebrations are in full swing. There's plenty to explore and help out with.
Talk about great expectations. Accepting the question. How exciting to finally meet the famed Easter Bunny. I've heard so much about you. It's a shame we haven't crossed paths until now. I'm... insert player name here.
It's a pleasure to meet you too, insert player name here. Normally, I'm in the business of meeting new adventurers all the time, but after my last Easter celebration, I fell into a bit of a deep slumber.
You overslept? By how long?
A day or two, maybe a year, longer.
You've been sleeping for
Did we
years?
not do an Easter celebration last year?
Nope. Nope, we didn't.
I suppose it's been more of an extra long hibernation than just oversleeping, really. Normally, my cuckoo clock would wake me up with a little chirping click, a little chirping chirp. But the batteries must have ran out. But I digress. It's great to be awake again. The sun is shining, the flowers are blossoming. I even heard the druids in Gielinor have thrown the spring festivities while I was gone, so it's nice that the celebrations didn't cease while I was snoring away. There has been one downside, however.
You woke up to find some new wrinkles, grey hairs, long-term health problems that have arisen from being unconscious for years? Bed sores?
No, yes, no, and no.
Hold on. So yes to grey hairs.
It's something far more important to me than my health and beauty. My egg business. Once I'd awoken, I got to work making some classic chocolate eggs, as always. However, it soon became apparent that my plain old chocolate eggs won't cut it anymore. While I was gone, many other budding chocolatiers climbed the business ladder, bringing a competitive edge to the market. If I don't start producing some new and innovative ideas, I could go out of business. The Easter Bunny himself is in danger of losing his chocolate egg business. It seems like there should be some sort of rule against that. You'd think so. The world is a cruel and ruthless place. So, adventurer, if you have the time, I would much appreciate your help in finding some revolutionary new chocolate ideas for me to produce.
I'd be happy to help you out. Where should I start?
You should introduce yourself to my niece, Coco Bunny. She's been apprenticing under my watchful eye, and we'll have some information that can set you both in the right direction.
Where can I find Coco Bunny?
She normally likes to hang out around my house, but not today. You'll have to search around the Blooming Burrow for her.
I'll hop to it then.
It's like, I was just, but it's like, I could forcibly thin out the competition. I've got this really cool looking halberd, it's just kind of, just have it. Don't ask how or why.
So
But I do have it.
genuinely don't know where Coco Bunny is, so this is going to be a case of running around and looking.
What does Coco Bunny look like?
Vaguely rabbit-shaped. Like a hair's breadth away from the real thing.
There's Chewy Bunny. Wait, Chewy Bunny, are you like a Gooey Bunny, Stewy Bunny? Are you like your marshmallow and your... Okay, that's like a nougat thing. Okay.
It sure
I
sounds
don't
that
know
way.
how to handle this.
They're the only ones in here, so no, not there.
Is there a trail we can follow?
There does not appear to be.
There's a box, but that seems to be about it.
I found it.
Oh, it's Aya.
If you come over, if you head south
Where are
over the
you?
bridge there, and then head east. See my green dot on the map?
Hello.
Oh, I see you.
Mhm.
All right, there's a cow.
You silly cow.
That's cool.
Over here.
Hang on.
Oh
I'm
dear.
searching Jack Russell.
Coco Bunny's been Netflixed.
Wait,
Excuse me?
did that count as being Netflixed? Isn't it the other way?
Talk to Coco Bunny. Coco Bunny!
Can I help you?
Your uncle has asked us to work together to find some new chocolate recipes for his business. He said you'd have some information on where we can start.
Well, if Uncle insists, I'm perfectly capable of doing this on my own, though.
I don't doubt that. Working under the Easter Bunny, you must have loads of knowledge and ideas for the new chocolate.
Except I don't. I tried experimenting with carrot chocolate, that was too crunchy. Then sakura-infused chocolate, too much of an acquired taste. That's okay, not everyone is born to be a confectioner. As I clearly have no talent for inventing chocolate, I've started sending my network out for intel instead. Your network? Coco Bunny looks around suspiciously to make sure no one else is in earshot. My smaller siblings, they can travel anywhere through their tiny burrows. The bunnies? Shh, not so loud. Okay, have they brought back anything useful? I've heard murmurings of where our competition can be found making their chocolate. You want to steal from the competition? I just want us to be on top of the chocolate business once again. But that's corporate espionage. Psht! That makes it sound so serious. We can make my uncle proud. And what if your uncle finds out? He won't, as long as you don't tell, of course. Come on, it'll be fun. All right, but just this once. Yay! Okay, so here's where we'll be able to find them. First of all, I heard of a man and a monkey living together in a tropical land. Then a group of pacifists in a place down where the sun beams, down. And lastly, in a dark underground where dwarves and scorpions can be found. Once you find them,
that one.
Once you find them, don't let them know that we're there. They might have a recipe laying around that we can get the necessary information from instead. Sounds like we'll have no time to lose. Let's go. Okay, so one of them is fairly obviously the dwarven mine.
Yeah, I figured that one out.
Yep.
Oh, she's following me.
Yep, yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, you have one too. We all have one. This is very strange. So I figured out what kind of cocoa she is.
Oh?
It is white chocolate. It's white chocolate. But so like I looked up because I've never figured out what white chocolate was actually made of. I've never looked it up. It's sugar, milk, and cocoa butter, but no cocoa solids. So she's just there's no cocoa solid there. It's just the cocoa butter. This is just a really strange line of questioning and thought I've gone down. We're going to Falador, right?
No, I think Port Sarim to start with. The tropical land where a man and a monkey live together. I think that's Luthus at the banana plantation on Karamja.
Why is this rabbit is just following me?
It's Coco Bunny.
Oh, she's going with you.
Yeah.
So Port Sarim.
Yeah.
Didn't realize that.
See, the thing to consider with like all of these clues is that it's all should all be available to free players. So pay fair on the seaman.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep making that joke until it gets a laugh from chat.
I don't typically have to pay for my semen, but oh look, the bunny's standing next to us on the ship.
Oh, we come over here.
Oh hey, look, we got a little quest box to tell us we are indeed in the right area.
And you should be able to hear it as well.
I hear something. Oh.
Oh.
This looks like a recipe. You have to come inside the house. This looks like a recipe for banoffee chocolate.
Let's listen in.
Ooh, cutscene.
Now let's clipping through the wall.
Now let's slice the bananas. Ook, ook. I know. We can make a special batch for you after with the skin left on. My machete's a bit blunt. There we go.
That seems a bit dramatic.
For me, he's not standing anywhere near this table, so he's just kind of chopping in the middle of the air.
Eek! Ook, ook! Yes, let's pour in the caramel before it hardens.
Ooh.
Ook, ook. You can stir the next batch. I just want to try and perfect it this time. And there we go, an exemplary pot of banoffee chocolate.
Caramel and banana. Who'd have thought?
Yeah, that sounds delicious.
Now there's a foolproof combination.
It really, That does sound really good. I want to try. I'm going to get some caramel, some like spreadable caramel. It's not going to be very good, and I'm going to get a banana.
Have you never
just
had
gonna be
banoffee before now? Like banoffee pie?
No, I've never heard of
It's
this.
really good.
It's real.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's real
It's
stuff.
real.
All right. To Falador.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
You better not be lying to me, mister.
My brother in bananas, I would never lie to you about banoffee pie.
My banana in Christ.
Oh, we're going into Falador.
Yeah. We can access the dwarven mines from in Falador, remember? Because we don't get attacked by the goddamn scorpids anymore.
No, we don't anymore.
Scorpidae Rex.
Wait, we don't?
No.
Have
No,
we
they lowered the level on the king scorpions, so they don't automatically attack us anymore. Because the king scorpions were just fucking annoying.
Yep, and they could hit like up to 400 as well. I mean, if you're a nub going down there for like the first time, you're murdered.
Wasn't the...
Well, not even just that, but it's just like if you're sitting there trying to mine, but you have sufficient combat level to be ignored by the rest of the scorpions, but the king scorpions still there, so they're pestered you.
Mhm.
They're so much higher level than the others, so you had to stop every like 3 swings and kill a fucking king scorpion.
Indeed.
What was the level for the king scorpion that we had to ignore?
It was 39
Had to have.
was their level before, so it would be 70...
Now I can just do this.
79.
Wow.
Fuck you, bitch.
79 combat level or like
Yep.
specifically another skill? I
Seven-
still would be... I'm still at 74.
Yep, you'd still
So
be getting
still...
attacked.
Oh my god. Wow. That's okay. Stab.
All right.
Can I enter this yet? Oh, I already have. Never mind.
Mhm. So yeah, so there's 2 places where there are dwarves and scorpions together.
Wait a minute.
I just can't help it. I see a crevice and I gotta squeeze into it.
What? You can just... Wait a minute. What?
Never noticed that before, no?
No.
You see the
I
little...
never hovered my mouse against the wall.
Uh-huh. You see the, on your minimap there, the little arrow thingy that's next to that's near where you just squeeze through.
Oh.
That's the agility shortcut.
I wasn't paying
indicator.
attention to that.
Mhm.
I was too busy looking where I was going.
Mhm.
No, that's a fair point,
Like
though.
a
Pay
goober.
attention, you idiot.
Like a
was
goober.
The moment you started it, I was about to...
Okay, so I don't
Like
see a
a-
blue box here like we did before.
Yeah, so possibly not here then.
Like a goober.
We might actually have to go to Tavali then. Let's see. Wait, I just need to make sure that, we don't have to go back first. Pacifist Gather, Dark Underground, shared by Dwarves and Scorpions.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. It's up
Sorry?
here. Found
Where
it.
is up here?
Up towards the other ladder. Towards the north of the area.
Oh, right, yeah, it's just not drawing the blue box. Huh.
Yeah, for whatever reason.
Oh, there you are.
I'll wait till we get
Rocky
here.
Road. What even is this? Hopefully not rocks. Or roads, for that matter.
Rocky Road chocolate bar. Interesting.
So, what even goes on this rocky road? A bit of bronze, a sprinkle of iron, and a handful of luminite. Alright, boss, I'll go and get those right away. I'm joking.
Seriously? I'm about to say.
Oh, we'll need biscuits and marshmallows. Narmoth should be back with them right about now. Hello. Got the 2 ingredients here, just as you asked, Drogo. Great stuff. Let's pop them in the chocolate and get them all stirred together. Just like my old ma taught me.
Are there dwarven women
Yes.
in this game?
Women?
That smells amazing. What did I tell you? This could give even the Easter Bunny a run for his money. Never. Indeed, Drogo, we've done it again, lad. biscuits and marshmallows sound amazing. I agree.
I love this is like, oh, this is the cutesy little story, and it's just corporate espionage.
Now, let's continue our on our search for more chocolate recipes. Now, so it's a place where pacifists gather, and the sun scorches down. Taverley. You know, the druidic circle. I'll meet you at the Taverley
I
later.
think the coffee's worn off.
Oh, it shouldn't do. It should last till about 3 hours.
Wake the fuck up, bitch.
It doesn't last long for me. Ooh,
You mean like that?
to the circle of light.
Well, these guys are
We'll see.
definitely pacifists, and this is where the sun scorches down. You can quite clearly see it. But where is the recipe?
Sun scorches down. Sun scorches down.
My other thought was, isn't there another island where we're not? Isn't there an island we're not allowed to bring weapons on?
There's
Could that
Entrana,
possibly
but
be?
that's a members location, so I'm thinking not there. It might
And
be.
there are bunnies all over the place here, so.
It might be. It might be down in Taverley proper, maybe near the crystal chest.
Let me see. Look down there. I'm gonna look around. No, I don't need to kill a bunny. I didn't mean to do that.
You fool!
Right in front of the fucking rabbit lady too.
Not there. In the pet shop. No, not there. You know where it probably is? It's probably in the pub. Or maybe the mill. Let's have a look.
One's the pub.
Beer
that
icon. Yep. Oh, excuse me.
You stop that right now, young man.
It's not in here either. Maybe it is in Trana. I don't know why it would be, but pacifists gather.
Unless Centrana is no longer members only.
Yeah, possibly. I don't. Possibly it is because I. Let me check the skill guide for runecraft.
Want me to look it up?
2 seconds.
I love this isn't one that we just have a guide for. We're actually having to stop and think about where this could be.
I mean, the guide almost assuredly exists. I'm just not using it.
Yeah, but it's like it's one you haven't done before, and it's exciting to get to actually explore this with you and figure it out as we go.
Exactly. Just gonna take a quick gander around Burthorpe to make sure it's not here. It better not be, because
What's this quest called?
It is called Great Expectations.
Okay. I'm gonna look it up, and then I'm not gonna. Well, because I just want to know where it is. I'm gonna let y'all figure it out. I'm not gonna say anything, unless you want me to.
I'm thinking it's got to be Entrana, to be honest with you, Evie. I'm not seeing. I can't think of where else it would be. There's no other buildings in Taverley. All right, to Port Sarum then.
Okay. I know. I was thinking about it and it didn't make sense, but I was thinking about it. I was putting the context clues together, but it didn't quite make sense. I got it. You want to know where it
I'm
is?
being followed by a lizard, who is actually a player.
You should scoop him up.
No, he's just wandering around as a player. I have no idea why skulls appeared over my head.
That's vengeance.
There's a book over his head.
Where is it? Found it. Okay, I know where to go.
Are we on the right track with Taverley?
No, not even close.
Okay.
It's Edgeville, isn't it, at the
Well,
monastery?
sort of. Nope. Actually, you are sort of close. It does have to do with druids.
It does have to do with druids. But that is
Yeah.
just heavily. Unless it's chaos druids? No, that can't be right.
Mm-mm.
Oh, is it really that easy? Yep. Well, no, we've been there.
So I'm gonna make my way there, and
That makes
never been
no
here.
sense.
I've never been here. I don't know if you guys have been here yet.
Oh, yep. I know exactly where it is. Yeah. It's the site of last year's Easter replacement thing that wasn't an actual Easter quest.
Yep.
It was the Spring Festival.
Kind of what, like, I looked it up, but we totally could have clued in if we just
Yeah,
open up the
yeah,
map and there'd be a
this-
great big blue square.
I was thinking, like, you know, I was thinking maybe the desert, because there's a little patch of the desert, but no.
Yep. It's the where the what made me think. I was gonna say like Carid. Like, I mean, the
Yeah.
sun's scorching down. It makes me think Carid. I was right, motherfucker.
I think
A
that
little.
Except I wouldn't have been able to. I had no idea this was a thing. I had no idea this was an area that existed. So I
Yeah,
would
I
never have found this.
Think of it.
The Garden of Carid.
that's such a dumb thing as well, though, because like the light, like the sun shining down, it literally shines down over the altar at the center of the Druidic Circle in Tavali, which is a free-player area. But you know what?
Are there druids here?
Probably
Yeah.
right
Technically
in here,
meets their
which I
requirements,
believe
but
it is.
I have a teleport right here, so.
I
Found it.
figured out because a little lizard told me to check the world map. So whoever it is must be watching my stream because they they were like, "Oh, I know exactly what you're doing."
Wait a minute. You have a lizard. You have a little lizard following you around?
I did. It seems to have
I'm
disappeared
assuming,
now.
like, quite literally, someone like transformed as a lizard.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna read this.
How
Because I
do
was like,
turn
"Oh, there's a
someone into
lizard
lizard?
following me. Wait a minute. Right click. That's a player."
All right, I'm gonna eavesdrop this and narrate it. Fruit and nut? Fruit like pineapple or red berries? I'm not sure. Let's find out. Where have the nuts gone? I'm sure I left them there. I moved them over here, away from Sidekicks. You know, he has a severe nut allergy. Oh, of course. Sorry, Sidekicks. You know, maybe it's safer if you don't take part in the chocolate's making. Yeah, you can safely watch from afar. Of all the chocolate recipes out there, surely it would make sense to use one you're not allergic to. Right, where were we? Oh, the nuts. These nuts.
D's nuts.
Fish sticks, can you harvest the dried grapes from the washing line? On it. Get it? Fish sticks? G-H-O-T-I. G-H as in tough. O as in women. T-I as in potion. Fish. And done.
Oh.
Uh-huh. The nuttiness of the nuts perfectly balanced out to the mild tartness of the dried grapes. Wonderful. Now let's get this batch wrapped up and we can start preparing for the next. Dried grapes? I don't think this recipe will be for me. Yeah, sorry that my feminine voices suck, guys. Oh, I've got a little bit too much of a baritone there. Hello, Far. How you doing? You
Hi,
alright?
Bar.
Oh,
She
Far.
tricked me. She tricked me earlier today. She said I woke up this morning, early this afternoon, and she said she was playing Grim Fandango. I'm like, oh, I love Grim Fandango. Let me go check in on her.
Yeah.
And she's playing like what was it? The Coffin of
Andy and Lele, yep.
Alien Lele. Yeah. And I'm like, I got tricked.
We-
I got bamboozled.
We couldn't get it to Grim Fandango to work properly. It's got the choppy sound issue.
I know, it's
yeah.
old ass games, no wonder.
Well, this is the
But
remaster,
I
and
got
it's
bamboozled.
yeah. Anyway, that seems like all of the recipes. Now we just need to gather the ingredients for all 3 chocolate recipes. Oh, what do I need for the banoffee? Recipe says you'll need sliced banana and caramel. I can just chop a banana to get a sliced banana, but where can I find caramel? There should be some sugar in my uncle's factory, the eggplant, that you can use. Simply cook it on a range to make some caramel. You can find the eggplant in the western area of the Blooming Burrow. Where can I find fruit and nut chocolate? The recipe says you'll need nuts and dried grapes. I should be able to buy some nuts at any pet shop. But dried grapes? Don't you mean raisins? What are you on about? I've never heard of a raisin in my life. Fucking anti-French racism. Forget it. Where can I get dried grapes then? You should just be able to dry some grapes near where the druids were doing so in the Garden of Carid. What do I need for Rocky Road? Recipe says you'll need biscuits and marshmallows. Alright, biscuits I can cook for some biscuit dough on a range, but what about marshmallows? I shouldn't be saying this, but one of my brothers in my uncle's factory at the eggplant may or may not have a secret stash. Head over there and ask around. Far says, yeah, I couldn't get it to work. I need to change the thumbnail. Well, raising D's nuts. Indeed, Far. Indeed. Okay. Find the eggplant in the western area of the Blooming Burrow. Okay, so I think the easiest thing to do is to kind of head to Port Sarim first, and then we can go to Karamja and pick a banana from the banana tree.
I was gonna say, do we want to split up and split it into 3s? Each one of us take a thing and...
That's not a bad
collect
idea,
it
actually.
for all of us?
Although we'll need to get the sugar.
I think the sugar, that one we can get there.
Yeah, sugar and marshmallows, yeah. So I'll go grab bananas. Bananas.
Okay. If you're gonna do that...
I have no idea
then-
where I'm going. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking up the necklace of Salamancy. I wanted to figure out how to turn into a lizard, and I am deeply disappointed at how locked away this quest is.
Yep.
Or item is behind so many quests.
A lot of archaeology
So the
right there.
marshmallows and the caramel we can get on site.
Yep.
It's
So now somebody needs to get some biscuits, and we need the fruits, and the grapes, and the nuts.
I'll do
the grapes.
biscuits, yeah. So I think I've got
Okay.
some grapes anyway. Do you want to grab the nuts? Zal? Yeah, you do.
where would I go for these nuts?
Pet
I will
shop
get
in
grape
Tabley.
raisins.
Okay.
Have you got some
If I can
grapes?
figure out where I'm supposed to dry them.
Uh,
I don't, but I don't think they should be hard to get.
back up near politics, where we were in the Caridian, in the Garden of the Carid.
Okay. They just have them lying around.
No, no, you won't find grapes there. I don't think. I think you'll need to take some grapes. Oh shoot. I think
Well,
I
they
need to
mentioned
check
drying the grapes here, but I
Yeah.
don't see a place to do so.
Oh, am I gonna actually even be able to make the?
Oh, dry grapes washing line. Okay. So I need to acquire some grapes. Done, donezo. You know what? I'm just gonna head to the Great Exchange and see if I can find them. I don't have any in my inventory.
Found it. Okay.
I will, or in my inventory, my bank, I will just buy a few grapes.
Yeah, they are very expensive. Okay, I can't make the biscuit dough myself
Aha!
because it's quite
I
a lot.
have 3 grapes. 1 for each of us.
I want to turn into a salamander so bad.
Well, I mean, can you buy the necklace, or what's the GE price for it?
I don't think you can purchase it now.
Oh,
No. Tradable, no. It's locked behind... It's completed from the quest called Extinction. Or you get it from from completing the quest called Extinction, which is like number 14 in the God Wars.
Yep, it's a very late
So it's
quest.
from like 2022.
Yep. Okay, so I've got bananas, which I've already sliced. I've got biscuits, which don't need to
I
be
got
sliced.
nuts.
Caramel
I got 10
and
nuts.
Marshmallows we can already get. So we just need... So it's grapes and nuts.
Penguin.
Oh, okay, guys, you're gonna have to come get them yourselves because it turns into a quest item. I do have the grapes to give you for it though, but you'll have to come back here and fry them yourselves because I can't. I can only use destroy or examine.
Okay, well I've got like 45 fucking grapes anyway, so.
Well, maybe.
2 seconds
Why
off
not?
because I can get you
You can
a...
drop nuts. I
There
can
we
drop
go.
these nuts. You can pick up my nuts off the ground.
Yeah, when they appear. Take this.
We're having way too much fun with that.
Give me some nuts, man.
Okay. I mean, there's mine were on the ground, man.
I don't want
I'll
your
show you
nuts
my
if they've been on the
nuts.
ground. The only time that happens is
What's
on a
wrong
warm
with
day.
Where I went. He was just
What's
there.
wrong with my ground nuts?
God damn it! I can't take you guys anywhere.
Eve, whereabouts are you?
Oh, somebody just dropped grapes here in the ground too. I think that was the same guy.
Why would you drop them on the ground? They're like fucking 18k.
I have no idea.
Oh no, they're not. They're like 9. Okay.
But they will be picked up. They are, yeah, about 9k.
Alright. Yeah, take this.
I don't know. Can I offer the dry grapes? I can't trade that.
No. I've already got some
What
grapes.
is
You're alright.
this?
This is a reusable teleport seed, which will teleport you right back here. Because there's a herb patch right here, so it's kind of useful to have here.
So just plant it, I guess.
No, it's a teleport item. You just click it to teleport back here.
Oh. Oh, okay. Lucy, you were just in my lap, and then you got down, and now you want to get back up.
I could totally, have traded you these while I was at it. I forgot. Sorry.
I got a dog bothering me. She wants to get down, then she wants to get back up.
Up and down, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, inside out.
When Zeltor gets back here, I can give him some of the grapes.
And I
I
can
have a
give him-
really
Eat him the grapes.
I'm feeling
Looks
really
nice to me.
conflicted because there's sometimes people make their characters like kind of pretty and like really nice, like as far as like RuneScape goes, and then they give them like the very very dead, animation like preset or whatever,
Right?
like where their neck is bent,
The zombie-
and
the
like, their
zombie
arms-
animation, yeah. And I'm looking
but
at that
they're
going,
floating, so-
all right.
It's just because that particular animation is one of the really expensive ones.
Like, all right, sigh, unzip, where am I going?
That teleport seed I just gave you. Just left click it.
Yeah. Do you need me to bring nuts? I got
You have
nuts.
the nuts?
Evie's gonna need
I
some
have
nuts.
so many nuts.
I need some nuts.
You need my nuts?
These nuts on your chin?
I'll deposit most of my nuts. I'll bring the rest of my nuts.
I think we only need one apiece.
We do, but you can keep
Yeah,
your
so
excess
I-
nuts for your squirrel when you get one.
Exactly.
Or if
Yeah,
you
so
get a mind
teleport
goblin.
seed. Yeah.
Not falling.
Hello.
Mine goblin?
Yeah, mind goblin these nuts.
There you go. You're welcome.
All right, give Eve your nuts.
I was gonna do it. I couldn't let you just hang like that.
Here.
Hanging there like a pair of nuts.
Yeah, I was gonna say like hanging there like these nuts.
Are you gonna accept my trade?
It's not me. You need to trade it, Zelthor.
Oh, did I thought I clicked Zeltor. My bad.
No, you click me.
You are a fool. I am trading you.
You are a fool. I can't do Kermit voice tonight. What the hell? That's not on.
Nuts for some grapes.
Yeah, I traded my nuts for your grapes. Nice.
All right, that's one. And then the biscuits go with
I have another
what was the
mystical
other
plant
three?
seed?
Marshmallows.
Oh, it has charges.
It's unlimited.
What?
Yeah, the blue mystical sand seed is an eternal teleport seed. There are green ones that are single use, but yeah. Right, trade me, Zell.
Oh, the charges remaining were for my boots.
Mm-hmm. Trade me, you silly red man.
Oh.
He has other things for you.
There you go.
Night snow. Sweet dreams.
No, it's no.
Oh.
I
Got
sliced
my nuts. I'll take in your biscuit, like,
Mhm.
and your nana. Oh, it's sliced though. Ooh. Is that a threat?
Look, when you come from the same background I do, your banana's always sliced.
Listen, I'm 12.
All right. So we've got the 4 somewhat tradable ingredients. We need to head back to the Bunnyland. So if you open up your lodestone network, you'll see right at the bottom left there is the Blooming Burrow, lodestone teleport.
Raise you.
Last one there's a rotten
First.
chocolate egg.
Wait, stop. Hold on.
Wait, you guys went back to the burrow?
Yep.
Where do I need to go?
Examine Jadinko. Who are you? And who owns you?
Go to
Back to Berthorpe?
Can I have him?
no. Open up your lodestone teleport
Oh,
menu.
there's one straight there.
Yeah.
I see it.
What are you looking at, Zell?
Jadinko.
Where?
Right underneath this little like carriage shop.
Oh,
Little
yeah.
dude with the purple face. I want one. Look at him.
You can get them, actually. Jadinko are... they look like lizards, but they're actually plants. You know the giant
I
dinosaur
recall
that we saw in
something about this.
Anachronia?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are sort of like prehistoric versions of modern Jadinko.
Oh, that's wild.
Okay.
They're
How are you?
dinosaurs.
How are you, Chewy Bunny? I don't have any marshmallows for you. How did you even know I was... My ears are always perked, always listening, always aware. Alright then. Those eyes, though. Fucking... Hi, Gooey Bunny. I don't suppose you have any marshmallows. Who told you? Coco did? Darn it, I knew my stash wasn't hidden well enough in the factory. Should've just kept them under my bunk where they were safe and sound. Well, now that I know you have some, may I have some, please? I can't say no to such a polite adventurer. Use them wisely.
And then you can grab some sugar from the sugar sacks right there.
Where's the sugar?
Sugar.
Oh, I see.
Is there no range here?
Sugar.
Sucker. There doesn't appear to be a range, does there?
Soft metal cord.
Yeah, this is part of the extra event that you can do after the quest is done. I'm just going to go to Edgeville, because that's got a range really, really close by to the teleport spot.
Navigation. Nothing? Quick links? Nothing. What is this?
Alright, I've made the caramel. So grab the sugar, then just home teleport to Edgeville, and there's a stove just southeast of the lodestone in Doris's house.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's been my go-to spot.
Okay. All ingredients done.
All right, back to the Blummin' Borough.
Bottle of caramel, right?
Yep.
Cooking it.
I am cooking. All right.
Turn
I love
my-
the teleport.
Okay. So let's go
It's
back
really
to the bun.
Look at the little
The Easter bun.
Jinko friend. Oh,
The
okay.
bunniest of buns.
Hey, Jabroni.
Happy Easter, adventurer,
Jabroni.
and welcome to the Blooming Burrow. Our celebrations are in full swing. There's plenty to explore and help out with.
Talk about great expectations.
We're back with everything, Uncle. We came across recipes for 3 new types of chocolate: banoffee, fruit and nut, and Rocky Road.
Yep, came across completely legitimately from online sources.
3? How exciting! What do they need? The adventurer and I gathered everything already. Banoffee chocolate needs to have sliced banana and caramel folded into it. Rocky Road needs biscuits and marshmallows.
And fruit and nut needs raisins and nuts.
Raisins? What are they? They meant to say dried grapes. Oh, how odd. Anyhow, that all sounds wonderful. I'll send these ingredients over to Stewie, Gooey, and Chewy in my factory, the eggplant. Lickety split. You should both head over there.
Fast.
Yeah?
I have raisins. Not raisins. I have grapes. How do I turn them into raisins?
Use your mystical sand seed to head back to the that garden, and then there's a washing line nearby.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's right next to
I was
the
wondering
water.
why I wasn't able to complete the quest.
All good.
Or move on.
All good.
You should both head over there. Coco, if you and your brothers teach the adventurer how to work the eggplant, you two can make some samples for the new recipes. We'll crack on with that then. Let's go, adventurer.
We'll just wait for Zal to get back.
You can go on ahead. I'll just spacebar through.
I think it's. I think there's some instructional for the factory,
Okay.
because you've got to go back and talk to the Easter Boonie now.
Word. So we really are just straight up like espionaging all over the place and just thieving
Oh, yeah.
completely.
Sam was all like, this will be cute and wholesome, and it's like corporate espionage.
Yeah, cute and wholesome, you know.
I don't see anything wrong.
Not
Space
seeing anything
bar,
wrong
there
and
we
actually
go.
being cute and wholesome are 2 very different things.
It's cute, wholesome, and completely morally justifiable.
Yeah. You know what else is cute and wholesome? Baby Swiss cheese.
And that like and subscribe button.
Indeed. It needs to be touched.
Like the like button.
StreamLabs.
That was
Let
a
me know when
really
you're back,
forced segue, but I'm glad I did it anyway. It made him chuckle. It made him giggle.
You good there, Eve?
I'm just running around trying to figure out what's in these burrows because it's like you detect activity to this direction. So I'm like,
Chocolate
okay, I'll go to the
rabbits.
next one.
Chocolate rabbits.
yeah.
Come over here. We've got the next stage of the quest. Althor's back.
Oh, well, okay.
You can home teleport back here if you want to get
Yeah.
here quickly. Okay. Let's talk to some rabbits and shit.
I'm the one who hears way too well.
Alright, talk to Chewy Bunny.
Hey yo, come over and talk to me, adventurer.
Who was it? Oh, sorry, it's Coco Bunny. My bad, they look the same. Talk about great expectations. What should I do now?
Head over to the mixing station by my brother, Stewie Bunny. I'm going to kill you.
I just spoke to you, Coco Bunny. Suck my chocolate.
Mixed chocolate mixing station.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
It's
that.
over here. Monk's pride and joy.
Welcome to the eggplant, my uncle's pride and joy.
So how do I work these machines?
We need to start with the mixing station. That's correct. The mixing station does what it says on the tin. It'll mix all the ingredients you want and your chocolate evenly together. Normally, health and safety rules dictate that the machine can only be used for one type of chocolate at a time. But seeing as the order came from the Big Bunny himself, I'll let you make your 3 chocolate batches at the same time. Efficiency and all.
That seems like a horrible way to cross-contaminate your chocolate with nuts. Wow, okay, you get herbal XP for this. That's all right.
Now that the mixing is done, it's time to move on to the molding station. AKA twitter.com.
Alright, to the moulding station.
The next step in the process is molding our chocolate into some fun shapes. The moulding station can shape your chocolate into eggs, bunnies, or bars. That's all there is to it. How cute. I think we'll just want to go with plain old bars for our samples. Oh. Got it. Station set to bars.
Blue. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just
Right.
missing things.
Nearly there. Lastly, we'll want to move on to the foiling station. Our chocolate wouldn't be complete without a lovely layer of foil on top. That's what the foiling station does. Let me think. Acting for this one. Indeed, the foiling station can cover your chocolate in pink, yellow, or blue foil. What colour foil should we use, Adventurer? Well, I'm going with blue. Because if it was green, it would die.
I guess I'll pick paint.
Can you set the station to blue, please, Chewie? Done and done. You're all good to go, Adventurer.
I got it. My favorite color. Good choice.
Hey yo.
You gotta get bonus points for that. Probably not, but
Yeah. And that's our chocolates. And that's our chocolate samples all made. We should hand them over to Uncle.
Yes. Come back, Prince Zuko, and hand me the chocolate samples.
Zuko. Enjoy the chocolate, Zuko.
With a nice cup of jasmine tea. I haven't heard Uncle Arrow's voice in so fucking long. I've completely forgotten what it sounds like.
There is sort of like a nah, you know, kind of like some kind of throaty to it. I don't think I'm doing it at all, like any sort of justice. But
I'll have to go back and listen to it sometime. All right. Talk to the Easter Bunny.
Easter, Adventurer, and welcome to the Blooming Burrow. Again. I've not said this to you 5 times. Ignore that.
Talk about great expectations.
Back so soon? With all 3 chocolate samples, bar-shaped, complete in blue foil. And how did you find the eggplant? Adventurer? They were a natural.
The smell was amazing.
That's good to hear. So, would you like to try the samples, Uncle? I suppose I should.
The Easter Bunny gobbles up the banoffee chocolate.
Yes, the banana makes for a surprisingly refreshing taste.
The Easter Bunny nibbles on the fruit and nut chocolate.
Ah, the dried grapes provide a delightfully juicy bite.
The Easter Bunny chomps on the Rocky Road chocolate.
That felt like I nearly lost a tooth, but in an enjoyable way. Those were lovely, and each chocolate provided its own unique take on things.
Are they ready to go into production then?
Not quite yet. You see, us rabbits have got a slightly different palate than that of you humans. What I enjoy, you might not, and vice versa. We need to put the samples out there to the human population. That way we can validate if it's worth making these new recipes on a larger scale. I love a bit of market research.
Where would you suggest we conduct the research?
What about Lumbridge? In my experience, the people there are nothing but friendly. Yeah, Lumbridge would work. This market has plenty of space for you two to build a tasting stall there. We'll need some building materials. I'll arrange the decorations and promotional material. Adventurer, you need to bring us 2 planks. Any will do.
2 planks of any wood type. Mentally noted.
Anything else? You'll need permission to build a market stall there, but I'll handle that. Duke Horatio owes me a favour anyway. Thanks, Uncle. Let's head over to Lumbridge Market now then. Adventurer, and don't forget the planks.
I can literally get them there because they're in my bank.
Exactly. Far says, by the way, my sister has some things to say about accents. Don't be surprised if I get her to listen to you in Discord. Fair enough. Fair enough. Blue.
2 planks.
2
The rest of
planks?
these grapes.
just buying some off the Grand Exchange. I had 1.
Oh,
because
man.
we picked it up during
Oh,
the underground passage. quest
I
thing.
can give you one if you need it.
Yeah.
No, I've got 25 now. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I look forward to it for...
I made this.
She can do a very
first
weirdly
thing you
good
do.
Irish. It's fucking weird. Yeah, Irish is
Here we go.
strangely not that far removed from us, from Australia in my mind. Build it.
Or Midwestern.
Is as good a place as any.
Ideal positioning for maximum visibility. Optimal space to welcome potential customers. Yes, here is good.
Bum, 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 bum. The store's all built.
Wow, it looks amazing. The pastel ribbon... sorry. The pastel ribbons are a nice touch.
We'd best start handing out some samples. Official products of the Easter Bunny.
Get your chocolate here.
What's this for? We're offering free samples of the Easter Bunny's new range of chocolate. You can choose from Banoffee, Fruit Nut, or Rocky Road. You have an option without caramel in it. Caramel glues my teeth together for days. Okay, so yeah, I'm just going to Fruit Nut. No, I suggest the Fruit Nut chocolate. Ooh. Man munches away on the chocolate bar. This tastes amazing. It's so innovative. We're off to a good start. How much does this cost? It's all free. All we ask is your honest feedback in return. I'll take a bit of this Rocky Road then. The woman bites into the Rocky Road chocolate. Oh wow, what a crunch. As a marshmallow is like biting into a cloud. It's looking promising. Hold on a minute. This fruit and nut chocolate sounds exciting. The man gnaws away at the fruit and nut chocolate bar. I think it would be better if it was less juicy. That is an unfortunate choice of accent for those words.
Why is he German?
Offer a sample with less dried grapes in it.
It fits too well, and I
Right?
hate it.
Try the sample, it has less dried grapes in it.
I don't like it.
Wunderbar!
Sorry.
That's the ticket, a flawless ratio of dried grapes to nuts.
Was it more nuts or less?
Less. Wait, it depends.
nuts?
It might be different for you. I did less dried
If
grapes.
it was less juicy.
Yeah, less grapes means it's less juicy.
I'll try a bit of the fruit and nut. The man grazes on a square of fruit nut chocolate. Are these grapes dried? They're absolutely disgusting. Thank you for the offer, but this is a no from me. Oh well, you can't please everyone, I suppose.
It's a no from me, dog.
Oh god, okay. Bananas are my favourite food. Banana bread, banana splits, banana pizza. I can't get enough of it.
So you're a psychopath. Okay, here have some banoffee.
Yeah. In that case, you should try the banoffee chocolate.
What's this then? Banana chocolate. I never would have thought this possible. Thank you. I'll be sure to recommend this to all my friends.
That seems like a good place to call it.
An 80% satisfaction rate is nothing to sniff at. Uncle will be pleased.
Let's go and tell him the good news. Please teleport us there, please teleport us there, please teleport us there. Fuck you, game.
He doesn't.
Why would it
Get it
not
out.
teleport us back?
I don't know why. I don't know why games like it's always just like a little oversight that no one goes, what if we actually like teleported them back to save them the step?
Right.
Nobody thinks about it sometimes with things like this. Sometimes people think of it and it's great. It's always the exception to the rule though.
Bar says Irish is a weird
It's like they don't-
crossroads for both American and
It's
Australian
like they don't
accents.
play test it.
I will, before we continue, I need to go do something real quick. I need to double check and make sure my door is locked because I'm pretty sure I've heard gunshots not once but twice. So,
Okay, yeah, take care of that. Don't forget
Be
your
right back.
Far says,
Well done.
more juice! More juice! Far, this is not dumb bitch juice, this is dried grapes. That's an inter-stream reference, and credit to anybody out there that gets it. Banana chocolate is certainly a choice. Well, it's banoffee. Anyway, Zelthor, you're going to say something.
Grape juice. I don't know if I was going to say something anymore, but I started thinking about it. And it's like, you know what? Speaking of grape juice, there might be a little bit of rosé left. I'm going to go. Do you mind if I go check?
Yes, I do actually.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kidding.
I'll
Go
see
get
you
your
then.
fucking. Go get you. Go get your wine, dude.
We'll see if there's even any left. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. I think I had him going there for a minute, chat. How are we all, by the way? I apologise if you're over on Zell's stream or Eve's stream. I don't have those chats up at the moment. I've only just about got enough real estate on my screen for my chat and my stuff. But yeah. If you want to see each of our different perspectives, as per usual, links down in the description. You can find links to the different perspectives also down in the descriptions if you're on YouTube. If you're on Eve's Twitch, she's almost certainly already posted links in chat, so if you scroll back up through there, you should be able to find those as well. If you're brand new here, and you haven't already, and you enjoy this kind of silliness, please do consider hitting that subscribe button. We stream on Tuesday and Thursday nights for the RuneScape related stuff, although we have got some plans to change up Tuesday to something else in the future, because we're just getting to that point now where we need to do a lot more sort of like off-screen grinding before we can do on-screen quests and fun stuff for you guys to watch. If you're particularly... Welcome back. If you're particularly enjoying this particular stream, go ahead and let us know by gently caressing that like button. Helps us out. Doesn't really do much in terms of the algorithm and all that kind of things these days, but it lets us know that you enjoy it so that we know what it is you would like to see more of. And if you're listening in the future and you didn't get a chance to take part in our chat, don't worry about that. You can go ahead and leave us a comment down below the playback of this stream. We get an alert when those come through, and when we get those alerts, if it's a question, a concern, a query about what it is that we're playing, something that needs a response, we'll get back to you the moment that we see it.
Speaking of responding to things, apparently about 4 or 5 minutes ago, my notification did not go off that this is Kyle raiding me. I'm sorry, Kyle. Thank you for the raid.
Oh yeah, hi Kyle.
I don't remember seeing a notification for that. I don't think I have it muted or anything.
Stream mode might have knocked it off. Speaking of, my phone is like right here. I've got do not disturb on. Because I do apologise if that noise has been coming through, chat. I wouldn't have heard it through my headset,
right.
but yeah.
I am Banak. Oh,
Welcome, Banak. Far says great.
I have no idea how to say that, and I'm not going to attempt it because that is probably French. What?
It's not.
Oh.
Rosé d'Anjou. Is it ANGOU? JOU. Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna say it really, really, really whitely. Okay.
Whitely.
Res Fortes. So I'm assuming like RES and then like forts, but with an ES at the end.
RES, not DES.
No.
Okay.
Hold on. I'll just take a photo. This will
Sure.
be better. And then it's like a Cortez du Roussillon. Roussillon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. I should learn this language instead of butchering it.
Honestly, where you are, Spanish is probably more useful to you.
Oh, I took Spanish. I took it for 2 years. I know less than I did going in, and I now hate the language. To be fair, the first year I did okay at, and it wasn't horrible. I just kind of had a stoner lady for a teacher.
Mm-hmm.
And did some questionable things on Instagram that are so I hear. Never actually verified. Thank God.
Far in your chat over there, Sam says, no, butcher it. It's way more fun. That's the excuse I use.
My second year of Spanish, I had a teacher that was retiring that year at the end and gave up. He tried teaching for like the first week, saw what kind of class he was dealing with, and went, oh, okay. And then basically started teaching us by YouTube video.
Jesus.
Gave up.
That's
He
awesome.
really, really gave up.
Let's round this quest off, shall we? Talk to the Easter Bunny.
Yes.
Happy Easter. Blah, blah, blah.
Intro text. You've not heard this before.
Talk about great expectations.
Uncle, the tasting stall went down a treat.
Everyone except that one person was a huge fan of the new chocolates.
Oh, well, you can't please everyone.
That's what I said.
That one person aside, this is the best outcome we could hope for. It's a little nerve-wracking to introduce some new lines that are so drastically different to my normal chocolate eggs, so having that customer validation is invaluable. These new chocolates will go into production right away. Coco, you have done an impeccable job, both finding these new recipes for me and teaching the adventurer the ropes of chocolate making. We made a great team. Thank you, Uncle. And you, adventurer, not a rabbit by birth, but a rabbit by honour. The eggplant is open to you any time you'd like to help out and make some more chocolate. I have an additional reward for your efforts too, as does Coco. Yes, I made you a suit so that you don't feel out of place with us at the eggplant.
That's so thoughtful of you both.
Now, go and enjoy the rest of the spring festivities. Happy Easter!
Comp quest complete.
You unlock the bunny outfit. 5,000 cooking XP lamp, 2,000 spring tokens, emotes from previous Easter events, if not unlocked. Nice. Access to the factory line in the Blooming Burrow, and 2 treasure hunter keys.
Indeed. And those...
I am adorable.
Good lord.
It's so sweet of them, so we fit in. Can we recolor this?
Wait, are there?
Yes. you
Can we color it?
Yep.
How do I color it? How do I color it?
Okay, so if you go to it'd be under wardrobe, I'm fairly sure. Where are we? I want the outfit. So
Oh, I see it.
yeah, if you hold down, I think it's shift.
There's a like where it says preview. There's also like a little color wheel looking thing.
So you can color each individual piece if you want, or you can hold down shift and click each individual piece to open up the recoloring thing.
As a pink bunny.
Far says, that's better than my Japanese teacher gave us colouring in sheets and then got easily distracted by people trying to turn the heater on in winter that led to ranting about polar bears. That is not an exaggeration. Look, I may be fleshless, but I feel like my culture is being appropriated here.
Ranting about polar bears? I'm gonna need this story later.
Follow me.
I'm gonna need this story later.
So, with those spring tokens that you got, there are a couple of shops that you can actually spend them in. I can't remember which one's which. Yeah, okay. So, you got the Grand Exchange, and there are some legacy overrides, legacy cosmetics, legacy miscellaneous, and all that kind of thing. So you've got a couple of different things to look through there. You'll probably want to sit down with a wiki at some point and look through some of these, because some of the legacy cosmetic things actually have a function. Which you might care about or you might not, I don't know. You've also got the 2024 awards, which is, the stuff that came out this year. So there's like Leica, the chocolate bunny pet. Some titles, got me surprise egg, no idea. Got a chance at the Eggo's pet, which frankly I don't think there's any real chance of us getting, but hey ho. And then there's also another shop, the Egg Hunter shop. You get that from completing the daily different egg hunts that are available. I don't know very much about those. I've not even begun to look at them reasonably. But yeah, something to sit down with.
My dumbass needs to learn my east from my west.
Yep.
That's in there going, why can't I go further west? Because you're going east, dumbass.
There we go.
Lego my ego.
All right, where are we going? What are we doing? Sorry, I've been coloring.
Head over to the exchange over here.
You were coloring? Oh, you were coloring your outfit.
Yeah.
But you meant like you just picked up a coloring book and started just going to town, and I was like, okay.
I've considered it. I know, this is gonna sound I've considered it, just grabbing a coloring book and some crayons, because you can have a great time doing that, man. I know it sounds like juvenile, like really juvenile, But if you're like my dad was actually like one of the interesting things about him, like one of the good things about him, was that he was quite the fucking artist when it came to crayons and a coloring book. He was so good at it, so good, perfectly good, you know, perfect shading, outlines, the whole thing. It was amazing. Always been really impressed by that. Wanted to practice. All right, that's an awkward silence. I don't like it.
No, you're
Alright, I
fine.
was teleporting away to grab something.
All right, I have spring tokens.
Mm-hmm.
But you can also apparently mine chocolate to get spring token.
I'm not sure. I think mining is one of the slower ways to get them, but I don't know what the fastest ways are. That's one of those things that involves a visit to Reddit. But yeah, I spent 2k tokens on this two-handed sword override.
I have 2,000 tokens myself. Legacy overrides the Sword of Edicts.
Yep, that's the one I got.
What
What is
gummy
it?
bunny?
Ooh, hello. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, it's a replica of
Egg on a
you know
fork.
the giant sword that's stuck in the crater in the middle of the wilderness. Yeah, it's a replica of that.
I see. Hold on. I need to move my hair. I can actually see. There we go. Headphones back on. Butterfly wings.
The,
Imperial coronation.
The inscription, the runes that you see running down the blade of this, they spell out "be nice."
Reliant
Yeah.
cape.
That's how much of a nerd I am. I can read
Egg on face mask.
Gielinorian runic. But yeah, you might want to sit
Yeah,
down
I'd like
with the
to see
wiki.
what some of these look like up close.
Yeah, something to do with the wiki later on. Let's see how long we've been going for. Fast says, if you want to know about the Japanese teacher, I have a few stories. Yeah, he was a weird man. Yeah, there's some good ones there. Right, now coming up on the 2-hour mark.
Ring tokens.
How you feeling, Sammy?
I've probably got the Lost Tribe. I don't know how much further I'll be able to go after that, but we'll see. We'll see. So where are we?
So now, do we have to collect all those ingredients in order to make more chocolate? Or...
No, we don't have to go. I don't think we have to do those again, no. I think that's just for the quest. Okay. Set that as active.
Let's find out.
So... let me think. I'm just going to pull this up real quick.
I appreciate the wiki, and I appreciate like the way they've done things. They made sure to keep it kind of compact and you know easy to
clean.
digest.
Yeah.
But when it comes to these like items here, like okay, the burrow teleport. Oh, okay, I can hover over it. I was about to be angry because this doesn't help. I'm trying to see what all these look like.
Uh-huh.
But, yeah. Oh, you can get a chocolate bunny companion?
Yep. Leica.
Bunny hungry is an emote, that doesn't matter. And then of the flowers is okay, gummy surprise egg.
Rare chance at getting the Eggos pet, which just looks like imagine an Easter themed execute.
Shut up. Really?
Yeah. Yeah, and well, it's got like I think one of them's got like a little chick in it. But yeah, if you look up Eggos,
I can get Jadinko slippers.
I'm gonna post a link in my chat if it will let me.
Am I doing this wrong? I think I'm doing this wrong.
Jadinko pet. How do I acquire you, friend? After having completed the 2015 Easter event. Oh,
So it'll be a legacy reward, probably at Gummy Bunny. Under legacy miscellaneous, perhaps. Yep, 5k spring tokens you need, and you can get it. Simple
man,
as.
how do I get spring tokens?
From doing the various things around here that I don't know how to do, because I've not looked into it at all.
I see.
But
Okay,
that's-
I'll figure it out.
yeah. Now
I
you've
want
got a
my
new
friend.
goal to work towards.
Yes.
Well, the bunnies in here seem to make a call out of which ones they want you to mix and what you need to set it to, basically.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure what everybody standing around is just doing. Are they just
They're probably just
punching the button?
AFKing. You get slower.
Yes.
You get like slower tokens and slower XP, but yeah, you don't have to pay attention. But yeah, I posted a link there in my chat to what the Airghost pet looks like. If anybody's interested in seeing it. I'll put a copy of it in the Runepository as well. There we go. Ah, Côte de Roussillon. Yeah. From the Roussillon coast, basically. That'll be the variety.
See.
Yeah.
Oh my god, these little eggs.
Yeah, you do get less tokens if you,
AFK it.
yeah. Because I got 4 when
How
only
many
2 of
tokens?
them were right. Okay. So you get 6 if you got all 3 settings correct.
You can
'Cause
also...
I got 2 of them correct.
All right, how do I do this?
Maybe you just get 1 if you don't have anything correct. Who knows?
That's something we can do some other time, though.
It's just 1 setting that matters, the one you're on.
Otherwise, we're going to have a very, very long stream of us just standing around in the egg factory.
Right. Yeah, we should probably go ahead and continue.
I'm down.
We've got gobbos to, well, find.
What in the name of Jesus Christ was that?
What?
What in the hell was that?
What?
I don't know.
Describe it to me?
A...
Someone's, like, broken their transmog, I guess, somehow?
What?
They've managed to glitch out their pet or something?
What are you guys looking at?
My stream. I can...
Oh, are you
it
guys-
doesn't...
Is it Battler?
I wouldn't... Yeah, it's a battler, but it's looking
Yeah, that's
a
the
little,
person who's been following me around, helping me with this quest.
Gobi? Oh, he's
Go.
been talking.
Oh, that's glitched out to all heck. What the hell?
And that's exactly.
That is cursed. That
Is my reaction unjustified now that we've
No,
seen this?
no, that is that's
How do I get that? How do I get that?
that is a goby that has been corrupted by the warp.
The Emperor did not protect this time. Give a cake to Shawnee.
I've got half an idea where
I
to find
don't
Sean.
know what that means. It's an Easter egg that one of the old devs left.
Yeah.
I love it.
That is so broken.
I need to get a little screenshot of that real fast, just so I don't forget.
Just so you guys know how this works, he was just explaining it a second ago. It only matters the station that you're working on currently. So if you're working on the foiling station, pay attention to what Chewy is saying, because Chewy will tell you what color foil to wrap it in.
And it periodically changes, right?
And if you get the little sparkles like you did for the rock opportunities, you're on the right one. Yes, and it will periodically change. So as long as you're paying attention to the station that you're on's change, you get the bonus.
And you get different experience depending on what station you're at.
Do you?
Yep.
Oh, different types of experience. That's interesting.
Herb lore for mixing, cooking for molding, and then crafting for foiling.
Well, in that case,
That's not bad for Herblore.
Oh god, what now? What is this now? Your legs are not attached to your body, my friend.
How are you doing this?
These are very broken. I think it's a combination of a walk animation plus a transmog.
I just found the right ones.
That's nuts. That's nuts. Alright, come on, you crazy kids, let's get out of here. That's a Lumbridge.
Alright.
I need a list. I need a list. That's what I need.
Meet me in the courtyard
okay.
of Lumbridge Castle.
Okay. Thank you for that, Battler. That was
special.
That was a delight.
Zelthor is entertained.
Seriously, I need a list of like all the things like that. I need to know. I need to figure out how to do that because I would. That's gonna be my life now.
Okay, now that I am a gorgeous little bunny, where are we going?
Lumbridge Courtyard. Follow me.
Yes, the yard of courting.
Mm-hmm. And then climb up one
This
level.
is so. There's something so wholesome about a person in like a little like bunny rabbit outfit with a giant fucking halberd.
Talk to Duke Horatio. Greetings, welcome to my castle. Have you any quests for me? No, all is well. Really? Really?
Oh.
Oh, talk to Sigmund, sorry.
Can I help you?
Do you have any quests for me?
There was recently some damage to the castle's cellar. Part of the wall has collapsed. The Duke insisted it was an earthquake, but I think some kind of monsters are to blame. Would you like to help investigate?
Accept quest.
You should ask the other people around the town if they saw anything.
Okay.
Okay. Oh,
So-
I have to go down the ladder.
And talk to this man over here first. Maybe they'll be able to. Yep.
Right.
Do you know what happened in the
Oh.
cellar?
Well, I was going to talk to that man, but he's dead now.
I just clicked on him.
Yeah.
Okay. Step out here.
Let's talk to the guardsman. Maybe he knows something.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Nothing on the guardsman. You murdered a prime witness! Alright, climb down the staircase.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, hey. There he is. Talk.
Do you know what happened in the cellar? I don't know. I just hope that the castle isn't going to collapse. Oh, well, that was useful. Stab him anyway.
Alright, now climb down.
Murder him, Zelthor. I mean, what?
I wonder if the cook knows anything. Ask about what happened in the castle cellar. Do you know what happened in the castle cellar? Oh no, it's terrible, isn't it? There was rock dust everywhere. It got on all my ingredients.
That was not useful.
What about Jacqueline? Do you know anything? Nope.
Nostros doesn't know anything either.
Sage?
Well, I've got to get a light source anyway.
Yeah. You've already got a lantern, I believe.
Yep, somewhere.
Oh, if you come up here to the north and talk to Lactifer. What happened in the castle cellar?
I don't know. I just hope the rest of the castle isn't going to collapse.
Oh.
Victoria?
But it's
Okay.
I'm gonna put the mythical seed away.
Mm-hmm.
Mystical seed. seed. And then it was a lampo.
Mm-hmm.
What is a lampo?
Lantern? Talk to the dead is fine, says far.
I have salamanders.
Mm-hmm.
I have black salamanders. 192 black salamanders.
Eve, have you got a...
Tier 70 ranged weapon.
Do you have a bullseye lantern, Evie?
I don't have a lantern that I know of, but I have a candle.
Nah. Whereabouts are you? At the bank?
I'm at the church.
Here we are.
Talking to Father Alaric. It's a shame, isn't it? The castle's even older than the church, so it's terrible that it would be damaging, but it's only the cellar. Okay. Nothing constructive there.
Right, I'm going to try and... Let's see, can I...
Talk to Bob.
Can't we just go down into the cellar and figure it out there?
I think we've got to talk to a couple of people first, but yes.
Bob just says, no, we should find whoever's responsible and slay them with an axe, and it's like, gee, thanks, buddy. That helped.
I got that covered.
Oh,
Right?
okay, so I'm just talking to Bob now, and do you know what happened in Castle Cellar? Last night I was in the kitchen and I heard a noise down in the cellar. I opened the trapdoor and saw a creature dart into a hole in the wall. It looked a bit like a goblin, but it had big bulging eyes. It wasn't wearing any armor, but it had an odd helmet with a light on it. The tunnel was too dark for me to follow it, so I went to tell the Duke. But when we went down to the cellar, the hole had been blocked up and no one believes me. I believe you. Thank you, adventurer. If you can convince the Duke I'm telling the truth, then we can get to the bottom of this mystery.
It must be different for everyone, because...
Yeah, you might have to have talked to enough regular people first. Here, take this.
Oh my god, it is mind goblins.
Left click on that to light it.
Say I had a candle.
And now you've got a bullseye lantern. That can't get extinguished by gas clouds.
Oh, is that what that is when it's like the candle flares brightly?
Okay, so you must speak to the following people until one of them tells you what you just heard from me. So Duke Horatio, the cook, Hans, Father Eric, or Bob. So talk to Father Eric at the nearby Saradomin altar, Zell, if you didn't already.
Where's Hans?
Sorry, I'm just talking to people and getting achievements.
Mhm.
That I don't understand.
Hans. I've come to kill everyone in this castle. You know what happened to the castle cellar? Last night I was in the kitchen, heard a noise from the cellar. I opened the trapdoor and saw a creature dart into a hole in the wall.
There we go.
Okay.
Father Eric tell you the same thing, yeah? Well,
Yep, got it.
excellent. Okay, back to Sigmund.
Why am I going this way?
Trust me, Zell. It's the only way.
You happen to,
You open the damn
know the
door.
way?
There we go.
This is Dewey. Can I help you?
What?
Bob says he saw, or person says he saw something in the cellar. Like a goblin with big eyes.
A goblin? This validates my suspicion. We should tell the Duke.
Tell the Duke. Bob says he saw something in the cellar. Like a goblin with big eyes. Yes, he mentioned that to me, but I think he was imagining things. Goblins live in natural caves, but everyone knows they don't have the wit to make their own tunnels.
Yes, Your Grace, but if there is any possibility this is a goblin incursion, then we should take that possibility very seriously.
I think we should at least investigate.
Your Grace, this is the adventurer who defeated the dragon Elvarg.
I think you should listen to them. Very well. I give you permission to investigate this mystery. If there's a blocked tunnel, then perhaps you should try to unblock it. Okay. Head down into the kitchen basement.
Look, my first thought is I don't have any bombs. Second thought is I'm pretty hard-headed, but I don't think this is going to solve this particular problem.
So pop down here.
Mine it. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not a Krogan. I can't just fix this.
Guess we'll just.
Or I
use
guess
the
I could
pickaxe,
mine
then.
it.
Smart. You dig a narrow tunnel through the rocks. Squeeze through a hole, as I want to do. We both know
Okay,
I
I'm
like.
carrying a light
We all know
source.
I like squeezing through some holes. You know what I'm saying?
Right, pick up the
There's another
brooch
hole this-
that's under Zell's feet. And then left click to look at the brooch.
Is it brooch?
Under your feet.
Yeah, right where I'm standing, right here. Click where I'm at.
Oh, that wasn't me.
Oh, sorry. It's just you're wearing these bunny outfits and keep forgetting who's who.
I'm the blue one.
I'm the pink one.
Right. Left click on the brooch to look at it.
And I'm cuter.
In your dreams.
Back
It's
to the
not
Duke.
hard.
To dream? Yeah, I know.
Bard just said to me, racist.
We're like speciest because we're bunny rabbits, and that's why I can't tell
Be
us
that
apart.
as it may, Far, at least I wasn't going for the incest ending.
To be fair, she didn't get the incest ending. I watched it
No
today.
spoilers!
She was actually quite happy she did not.
It's probably for the best. Yeah, I had to stop watching that. Gaslighting was Ashley's gaslighting. Yeah, that was pissing me off. All right, I dug through the rubble and in the cellar and found a tunnel. On the ground, I found this brooch. I've never seen anything like that before. It doesn't come from Lumbridge. What do you think, Sigmund?
It is unknown to me, Your Grace, but the fact that the fact it is there is enough to prove Bob's story. It must have been dropped by a goblin as it fled. I've never heard of a goblin wearing something so well crafted. Then it must have been stolen. But it wasn't stolen from us. Where could it be from? That doesn't matter. You said yourself that the goblins couldn't have made that, so they must have stolen it from somewhere. Horrible thieving goblins have broken into our cellar. We must retaliate immediately. First, we should wipe out the goblins east of the river. Then we can march on the goblin village to the northwest. I will not commit troops until I have proof that goblins are behind this. Adventurer, please find out what you can about this brooch. The librarian and Varrock may be able to help identify the symbol. And time teleports Varrock. Head to the lodestone, not the grand exchange.
Goblins.
It was time.
Yeah. Be quicker.
Shoot.
Trixes.
You know, for all the shit that Sam's given us, Sel, you know who's not joining the fun and dressing up like a bunny? Sam.
Yeah, you know why?
That's it.
Why?
Because I'm taking Gohan. Bye.
I don't get it. I don't watch the Dragon Ball Zs. I'm not a nerd like you.
Oh, you know where it comes from then?
I just heard Gohan, so I figured you were talking about Dragon Ball.
Pressing X to doubt.
I don't understand the reference.
Talk to Relda. Ask
I
about
don't
the brooch.
understand what's going on right now.
What can you tell me about this brooch?
I've never seen that symbol before. Where did you find it?
In a cave beneath Lumbridge.
Very odd. Have you any idea how it got there?
A goblin might have dropped it.
I've never heard of a goblin carrying a brooch like this, but just a minute. The other day I filed a book about ancient goblin tribes, somewhere at the west end of the library, I think. Maybe that will be of some use.
Now we gotta find a book. History of the Goblin Race. This must be the goblin book I was looking for.
You got lucky on the first try. Oh, here it is.
This is a very, very
The
long.
wilderness manual, please. Thank you.
If you skip ahead a few pages, you'll start seeing some symbols. Okay, so we've got a bunch of different symbols. Thorobshun, Goblins of the Hills. Garagorshun, Goblins of the Sea. Rekeshun, Goblins of the North. Ekeleshun, Goblins of the East. Idithun, Goblins of the South. Narogoshun, Goblins of the West. Drogokishun, Goblins of the Fierce Blades. Uzamogarb, live flesh eaters of the Chaos God. Tharagorgak, foot soldiers of the Holy Wrath. Durgashun, Goblins of the Strong Spears. Horogothgar, eaters of man flesh. Jökulgoch, the Flatulent. Literal fart goblins.
Are
No,
they, is it different for everyone, or?
No, it's not. I'm just talking through those are the different goblin tribes. But yeah, I quite like the Horogothgar. You know what their war cry is?
Hold on, let me make sure which one.
You got the
no.
Horogoth
Okay, so that one, man flesh.
Uh-huh. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yeah.
Okay. And I accidentally skipped some dialogue.
That's when you close the
It's
book.
spear
It goes, yeah. That's what I got too.
Why am I over here?
It's a very good question.
I'm so confused.
So I
should
guess
find out more about
we
that.
got the information.
To the Valador Lobes then.
Valador, why?
Because we're going to go to the Goblin Village, talk to the generals,
Oh.
see what they know about the Dorgashun, because that's what the symbol is.
I figured we'd just take it back to the king and go, or the duke, and go, look what I found.
I made this.
Damn it.
What a goober.
What a
Okay,
freaking
overshot.
goober. What a
Just
goober.
by one tile. Your poison potion has expired? Okay. I don't know why I had a poison potion.
There we go. Talk to General Bentnose. Have you heard of the Dorgashun? Have you heard of the High Elves? Have you ever heard of the Dorgashun?
Dorgashun? That old goblin legend. Lost tribe. In time of much war, there were many tribes. Big High War God sent Dorgesh tribe to fight beardy short people in mountains. No, he said them to fight tall people with biting blades. That's what I hear. It was beardy short people. That's how legend go.
It doesn't really matter. What happened to them?
Well, they say we not want fight, so God punished them. That's silly. No goblin ever say that. What happened then? They lose battle. That's why God punished them. If they lost battle, they all be dead. No, they losing so they run away, and Big High War God punished them for running away.
What kind of... Well, either way, they refused to fight.
Yeah, I suppose so. Anyway, then Big High War God punished them. He turned their insides to stone. That's silly. Not as silly as green armour. What happened then? He put them inside stone. Big hole opening ground, and they all go in the cave. Well, no punishment. Cave's nice and cool. But then he closed cave so they not get out. You not want to stay in cave all the time.
Well, I found a brooch underground. And I looked up the symbol, and it was the symbol of the Dorgashun.
That not look like a goblin brooch. Goblins not wear jewellery. Well, if it Dorgashun tribe, they not know who won big wars. You should greet them with goblin victory dance. No, you greet them goblin tribal bow. Doing bow make you look like a wimp. It how tribes greet each other in old days. Only if they wimpy tribes. Goblin salute strong.
My game just froze up. Actually, my whole computer just did.
We still
Okay,
hear
never
you.
mind.
You all good?
Okay. Never mind. We're back.
Right. Well, why not show me both
Stream okay,
greetings?
kids?
Why not show me both greetings?
That good idea. Watch.
The goblin show you the goblin victory salute and goblin bow. Thanks.
Bye then. Bye.
All right. Have a look. See, let's make contact with the Dorgashun. Right, back to Lumbridge. To Luxembourg.
Luxembourg.
Bar readily admits in my chat that he was going for the bad ending. But apparently it just
so
didn't.
she's just, she liked Alabama. Okay.
She says, great game, great story. Terrible, terrible people. She's like, yeah, Alabama 100. And then head down into the castle basement again.
Alright, I'm discovering I have new emotes. I can invoke spring now. What does that do? Oh, it makes things pretty. Okay, we gotta go to where now?
The basement.
No.
Lumbridge basement.
Lumbridge, that's right. I knew which one it was, I just didn't remember the name.
Far's saying I should tell you guys more about it. Not now, Far. After the stream, I'll tell them all about it. You and your weird interest in Ashley and Andrew's blooming relationship.
Check this out. I can kick a cabbage now. Or a monkey.
Why would you kick the monkey? You monster!
It's a cabbage. See, it was a cabbage. And now it's suddenly a monkey. I'm so confused. I'm so upset. Oh no, wee! Butterfly dervish?
Far says that she's going to support my cause in any which way she can if I tell you all about what it is that she's talking about. Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure, really. She's not making an awful lot of sense. Then again, she is upside down, so... Alright. Through the hole in the wall.
Like... Does that mean if you explain it, she'll... like, comment, and subscribe on all of our channels?
I guess so. Now, I cannot remember where is the safe path through here. So I'm just going to click as far to the east as I can, and that should walk us all the way through. Or it'll make rocks fall on my head.
There are strange symbols.
I think you want to avoid the symbols, because the symbols tell you where the traps are.
Okay,
Wait,
so
where
this
the
one
strange
here,
symbol?
the symbol here says Goblins of the East.
Oh dear, I ended up a long ways away.
Yeah, this is all Goblins of the East right now. All these little symbols. And then that one's different.
Where are you seeing these symbols?
On the ground.
Goblins of the North.
Oh, for God's sake.
Like right behind you.
Right here. Okay.
So I had to teleport out because it put me through into the swamp caves. I'll be right back with you. Yeah, I don't remember where you get these right off the bat.
Okie dokie. So what we're looking for is the one on the brooch, yes?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. They've changed this cave. It used to be like long. It's different from last time I did it, so I don't know.
So that one has a different symbol. That one
So
has a square shape.
So I went that way last time. So I think maybe this way. No,
Wrong symbol
that's
there.
a rock fall. Right. Pop over to where I'm at, and I think it's this way.
This is the Goblins of the West symbol. It's those. I like the little bone huts.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to look at the symbol here. If I go back to the...
Kind of brutal.
Goblins of the North. Okay.
North.
How are you getting the goblins of the north part?
There's little interactable symbols all around the cave that
Well,
basically...
no, I saw them, but I don't see how you're translating them. I just a
Using the
symbol to
book.
me.
The book.
Oh, I am the silly.
Okay, so this is saying...
You are the goober of goobers.
Goblins of the West. Okay, so we go this way.
I don't know why I said it like that.
Yeah, head west.
Wait. West.
Look at this symbol, and that's saying what?
That
Goblins to
is
the
east.
Yep.
There's another symbol right there.
Another symbol here that says north, I believe. Yeah, north.
Go north.
Wait, is it like... Wait, are these goblin tribes?
Yes,
of like
they
goblins to the north?
are. They are, but they're also
Okay,
being
'cause I
used
was-
as indicators. For...
Makes
Okay, so
sense.
it's the square
makes sense.
goblins
That's
to the south.
That's a square shape to the south.
Goes in the square hole.
And south again.
See that? See that rock over there? It's kind of turned more into a square shape.
All right. So what you want to do is come over here near Mistag, and then you want to open up your remote list, and then you want to do where is it? Do Goblin
There we
Bow.
are.
Do the Goblin Bow emote, and then Mistag will talk to you.
A human knows ancient greeting? Perhaps you are friend after all. Greetings, friend. I am sorry I panicked when I saw you. Our legends tell of the surface as a place of horror and violence where the gods forced us to fight terrible battles. When I saw a surface dweller appear, I was afraid it was a return to the old days.
Did you break into the castle cellar?
It was an accident. We were following a seam of iron and suddenly we found ourselves in a room. We blocked up our tunnel behind us and ran back here. Then we did what cave goblins always do when there is a problem. We hid and hoped it would go away. We meant no harm. Please tell the ruler of the above people that we want to make peace.
I love this.
Okay, I'm teleport
Flipping the
to
script. I love it.
I'm teleport to Lumbridge.
So
They're what?
they're friendly.
They're friendly and intelligent.
And
They're goblin nerds.
so
I could
like
stuff them in a locker.
internet goblins. Fuck.
By the way, everything that I said about Far earlier on was the logical opposite of what she was actually saying. She actually threatened to kick me in the shins.
Oh.
Oh.
So the truth comes out.
When I choose to reveal it.
How could you lie to me like that, Sam?
Easily.
I trusted you.
You fool.
Yeah.
I'm charging my
Fool.
attack as we speak.
I've made contact with the cave goblins. They say they were following a seam and broke into the cellar by mistake.
And I suppose you believe them, goblin lover.
Well, they seemed friendly, the most goblins, and nothing was taken from the cellar. Actually, something was taken. Sigmund has informed me that some of the castle's silverware is missing from the cellar. Unless it is returned, I'm afraid I will have no option but to go to war.
It's silverware.
To try and find the missing silverware.
You stole my fork. I'm going to slaughter your whole family. This seems a little heavy-handed.
Right, pickpocket Sigmund.
Oh. All right, come here, Freud.
Steal a little key.
Far says, oh, that wasn't a threat, that was a promise.
Ham ropes?
Indeed, ham robes. Sigmund must be a member of the Humans Against Monsters cult. As indeed he is. And talk to Duke Horatio.
Just gonna...
Did
No
you know?
crime against being a racist?
Did you know that Sigmund is a member of Ham? I had suspected it, but however much I disapprove of the Ham movement, it's not actually illegal. I'll keep an eye on him, though. Right, go down the staircase. Doesn't matter which side.
Oh, there's two sides? Oh.
Two
staircases.
One at the north side, one at the south side.
So I guess we're going to wear these clothes, these robes we found.
We don't have to. I don't think, anyway.
We
You
should
remember
tell
that?
Zelthor because he's already converted to racism.
How dare. How could you,
Convert?
Zelthor? Alright. You remember where the ham hideout is, Evie?
Yep.
Alright.
Just making my way there. It's just...
Pick the lock on the mine entrance, and eventually it'll open up, and then you can just climb down.
Hello, fellow racists. I am a racist like you are. Totally not someone wanting to bring down
I feel
your
like we
entire
should
organization.
stop saying. I feel like maybe saying racist might be a bad idea.
I mean, they are actually
We can,
racist.
like, we can. Yes. I feel like we can meme this one away without getting our channels yeeted.
So I'm trying to remember where we get the... what's it? Should find the missing silverware. It's in one of these rooms, one of the chests. I think it might be this one. Search the chest but find nothing.
Search the chest but find nothing. Examine the barrel. It contains beer.
It's got a bit of booze in it.
Got a bit of boobs in it. What is on me? Nothing. It's my imagination. Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Hey, Zell.
Yeah, what's up?
You can pickpocket most of these guys in here.
What do I get from it?
Lots of
Stuff.
stuff.
Do you know what happens if you get caught too many times pickpocketing from these guys in here?
Well, they smacked me.
They knock you the fuck out.
Keep doing it. See
Well,
what
they got a
happens.
knife. I can shiv them. Okay, they have cowhide and a
Ooh,
knife.
somebody
I
got
don't need
Dojo Mojo.
Oh, yeah. At
At
307.
Lucky.
Yeah, that's like level 50 something.
that. Sure would be nice if I could, I
Yeah,
could have gotten Jemmy.
They got that like at level 62. Level 63, something like that. Okay.
Wow, that sure is nice of them.
Mm-hmm.
Sure would have been nice if I could get Jemmy that early. Or if I could get Jemmy at all. When I was really into mining.
It's not a mining pet. He's a crafter pet.
Okay, well I still hit 80 crafting.
Okay, so
What is the
it's
mining pet?
Rocky,
Oh, right, it's the same thing, but, you know,
but rocks.
not jeweled.
Mm-hmm.
You search the crate, you find nothing.
Come
Wow,
back,
there's a
come
whole
back
lot of this going around.
Come back to where we near the entrance, where the ladder is.
Oh, that was gross.
Search this crate right here.
Ah,
Good tank.
among the crotties.
Mm-hmm. They're so great. I'm teleport to Lumbridge when you got the silverware.
Take a swig of the wine when you finish your home teleport. An important step.
Mm-hmm. And Eva's decided to run.
Yeah.
Return to the ducky.
Okay, that makes sense, but I'm still upset that it happened. Because the door was closed and I hit talk to Duke, it just went.
You need
okay,
some course correction. Talking to the ducky.
show you course correction.
Option 4. I found the missing silverware in the ham cave. Sigmund, is this your doing?
Of course not. The goblins must have dropped the silverware as they ran away.
Don't lie to me. I knew you were a hum member, but I didn't think you would stoop to this. You are dismissed from my service.
But don't you see it was for the best? For goblins to be living under our feet like this. Ugh. It doesn't matter how civilized they are, all subhuman species must be wiped out.
That's enough. Get out of my castle now. I see I was ill-advised. Unless there is an act of aggression by the cave goblins, there is no need for war. The Duke writes a document and signs it. This peace treaty specifies the border between Lumbridge and the cave goblin realm. Please take it to the cave goblins and tell them I would like to meet with their leader to sign it.
So now we have to make our way back through the caves.
Nope.
Oh, now they're... Wait, no?
Climb down the trapdoor and then go to the cave entrance. And there should be a cave goblin there called Khazgar.
Okay, cool. I was about to make the trek through. I'm happy to see him.
Right click
friend.
man and go follow.
Look at his little face! Oh my god! That's so old school RuneScape.
Very much so, yeah. They have actually been updated since old school, but yeah, right click on Khazgar and follow him, and then head over to Mistag.
I've seen him before. I've seen these guys before, from like the old school version of them.
Uh-huh.
That's so funny.
Hello, friend.
I have a peace treaty from the Duke of Lumbridge.
A peace treaty? Then you will not invade?
No, as long as you stick to the terms of the treaty, there will be no conflict. The Duke of Lumbridge wants to meet your ruler to sign it.
I will summon Ertag, our headman, at once.
The signing of the Lumbridge-Dorgashun Treaty. Your Grace, I present Ertag, headman of the Dorgashun. Welcome, welcome, Ertag. I am sorry that your race came under suspicion. I assure you that the warmongering element has been dealt with.
I apologize for the damage to your cellar. I will send workers to repair the hole.
No, let it stay. It can be a route of commerce between our lands. Adventurer, Lumbridge is in your debt. Please accept this ring as a token of my thanks. It is enchanted to save you in your hour of need.
I too, thank you. Accept the freedom of the Dorgashun mines. These are strange times. I never dreamed that I would see the surface, still less that it would be on friendly terms with its people. Rattle on, goblin. Soon you will be destroyed.
Evil laugh emote.
There you go. So you get a ring of life out of the deal. And some XP.
Access to the Dorgashun mining area, 2 new emotes, Goblin Dance and Bow, and then 2 treasure hunter tokens.
Wait, there's another one? Another goblin? I didn't see another... Oh, I guess I get goblins to loot.
Alright, now what we want to do is we're going to go straight into Death to the Dorgashun, and I think we'll call it after that, because this doesn't take too long. You want to use your strongest out of Necromancy, or Magic, or Ranged.
Well, Necromancy it is.
Okay, so technically ranged is stronger, but I don't have any like good ranged gear. I don't think so.
What is your range level?
54 now.
54. Excellent.
Let me,
I've got a bow for you, actually.
Okay. Let me hit the bank. I don't know what kind of gear I've got.
So 50 range. What's your defense level? 60, right? Or 60?
60, yeah. I might have 60 kind of stuff here. I've got the green dragon hide, so that's 40.
Yeah,
It's not too bad.
You can wear black dragon hide. Didn't I already give you a set of black
Probably
dragon?
just buy that.
I can make it
No,
for
you gave me a set of green.
I've got black dragon leather. Hold on.
Okay.
Just make you a set real quick.
Look. I'm gonna drop the ham stuff over there.
No, don't drop it. You need it.
No.
Keep it.
Oh. Okay.
I already
Well, I'm
have
not
the
gonna
set
drop
in
it.
my
I was gonna put it in the bank.
Yeah, you'll need it for this quest.
Put the ring of life over here. Do I need to keep the oil lantern on me?
Yes.
Okay. The brooch.
No, that can be banked.
Okay.
Brooch and book can both be banked.
Okay. Just making sure. Oh, the fancy boots. I forgot I had those. See, bow.
I've
Got
got
the
a bow
crystal
for you.
bow, but I'm
Yeah,
not there yet.
I've got a bow for you. Hold on.
Lovely. Thank you. I have a tier 50 bow, a magic composite bow.
Oh no, they're crap.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, no, those are for you keep those for fortunate components.
I see. Yes.
What bloody bank are you at?
Grand exchange.
Oh. Okay. I'm either, I guess.
The Royal Dragonhide, right? I forgot. I have to be tier 65 for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Trade me.
If I had 3 more defense levels.
Hmm.
Ooh, rune arrows.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Oh,
Ooh,
good.
now I get to. I'm gonna equip this.
Circle is a very special short bow. Its special attack reduces your target's. It deals increased damage based on your enemy's magic level. So yeah, the special attack deals more damage the higher their magic level.
Oh wow, this looks goofy as shit.
Yeah, it's an ancient Fremenic short bow.
Bow looks cool enough. You know, it looks like a bow. That's solid.
Mhm.
Yeah, this armor looks goofy.
What, black
Just the
dye?
helmet. I think it's the helmet.
Yeah, the helmet's not so great.
Yeah, let me, let's see. Do I have a magic? This is range, so I need to save that preset. Oh, wait. Should I just be wearing the, what you call it? The Silverhawk boots.
You can do, yeah. Yeah, they'll increase your damage. I just made you a full set of black dye because, you know.
Where did I put them?
Don't forget to change the level on those if you've gained sufficient defense.
Okay, got my entire thing. My entire thing. That's the words that I was looking for. Yep. Good job, Eve.
Change level to 60. They were already 60, but I'm just making sure. Okay. Drop that there. I'm actually going to drop all of these in here. There we go. And then now we save that loadout ranged. Okay. Cool.
All right. So, obviously, you'll need your armor and weapons equipped. You shouldn't need any food. I wouldn't have thought. Yeah.
Awesome.
Keep the ham robes on you, and a light source, and yeah, and then we head back to Lumbridge.
Hang on. Equipping my,
Remember, guys, especially if you're watching in the future, if this is the first one that you come across of these playbacks, there's a playlist down in the description, so you can head back to the very first time we visited Lumbridge, if you so care to.
yeah, what the French guy said.
With
Yeah.
Flug.
Oh, wait.
What?
I know it might be hard to
I have
translate to
keys.
croaks, but if anybody needs me to, I can just ask. I can tell you what he said. I've been listening to it long enough.
Okay.
Ribbit.
Or huge prismatic lamps.
Okay.
Our farmer boots.
I have used all of my keys.
Been through all of them.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
I have about roughly 60k bonus XP on my 3 primary fighting combat stats.
Yeah.
As well as a little bit scattered through other things.
Oh, Zell just got a combat
I
level.
think I dropped... Oops, sorry.
Go ahead.
I dropped another 36k into agility.
Yeah. Slowly but surely we're gunning to get that to 75. That's arguably the hardest of the prifrax.
Agility, yeah.
It's gonna be us one day. We're gonna be like level 99 at least in all skills. It's gonna happen.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
3 years from now.
What do I do with these chocolate bunnies? I can't get rid of them.
Oh, you had to hand those in. You can destroy them though.
Where do I hand them in at? I didn't know where to hand them.
It's one of the rabbits at the in the Blooming Burrow. I can't remember which one though.
I will be right back.
Try examining them. It should tell you.
It just says a runny bunny.
I don't know.
Nope, not you.
Busy
I
bunny.
need one. It was probably unwise to dump all those into the stat I did, the 4 prismatic lamps that I had gotten, but I don't care.
What did you put them in?
In defense, I have 64 defense now. I'm 1 level short of Black Dragon
Oh,
armor.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You can make.
I know I've
Well, it
seen-
does get. It will give me access to some armors though. Apparently, I saw something about like 3rd age armor.
Oh, you know what you can wear at 65 defense. You know the superior Fremenic armors that I was telling you about, the spined armor, rock shell, and skeletal, the power armors.
Oh.
So that'll be an upgrade over your dragon
I
armor,
see.
over any dragon armor you've got.
Okay.
So
Okay. I'm hearing you.
Busy Bunny is at the farm in the Blooming Burrow, Eve. So from the teleport spot, the home teleport spot there, just run south.
That's where I saw him. I knew I'd seen him. I was just like, where are you?
Oops, wrong one.
Oh. Here you go,
It
bud.
hatched a little Jadinko.
So it did.
This looked like I kicked you.
10
That was
string
what I was
tokens
going for.
bunnies. That was not worth it. As much time as it took to track them down. Alright, heading back to Lumbridge.
That's a
Now where we
mini
going?
whack.
Get off me chair, monkey. Cabbage. Bonk. Alright. Follow cows go.
If I can actually click on him, there he is.
And then talk to Miss
Like
Tag.
him.
It is good to see you again. The Dorgashun Council would like to ask a favour of you, if you're interested.
What is this favour?
Surface dwellers have been visiting the mines for some time now, but no Dorgashun has yet visited the surface. We are curious about the surface, and we are also worried about the dangers it poses. We know that Lumbridge is friendly, but we were worried that the Ham Group may be plotting against us. We're planning to send an agent to the surface, and we would like you to act as a guide.
Accept the quest. I'll act as a guide.
Thank you. In order to get into the ham base undetected, you will both need to go in disguise. You should get 2 full sets of ham robes. Once you have them, our agent will meet you in the cellar of Lumbridge Castle.
Okay. So now comes the arduous part of this quest. Home teleport back to
2
Lumbridge.
complete sets.
Yep.
I have 1 complete set. I think
Nope. You've got 3 pieces. We're going to have to go and pickpocket ham members.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, the reason we started the quest before we go and do it is because it actually boosts the amount of ham robes that you get when the quest is active.
Well, you remember back, was it a month or 2 ago when they gave us the daily boosts or whatever?
Oh,
Or
that's
whatever campaign it
right.
was? And we had, like, you know, no fail pickpocketing.
Did you get like a bunch
Dating.
of them?
I got a whole set, but I didn't realize I was going to need 2.
Well.
Well,
See-
time to learn.
this is going to be a pain, isn't it?
Yep. Hey, sister. Ho, sister.
What if I just attack them?
No, they don't drop them.
No, they don't. Unfortunately, you have to take
That's his room.
You don't want to pickpocket the guards, you want to pickpocket just the ham members themselves.
So they do drop them.
Do they? That's
I
new.
killed a guard and got his gloves.
I wonder if it's easier to just kill them then. It's not...
So do we need? What is the full set? Gloves.
Hood,
other
hood, robe
hands?
top. So basically all 5 of your regular slots as well as a logo.
Oh. That was a one shot. And I lost an arrow for that one shot. Okay.
Yeah, you got about a 35%
Yeah.
chance of losing.
I've got.
That makes me upsetty spaghetti.
So I'm going to arrange my inventory a little bit so I know what I've got.
Yep, same.
Buttons.
Okay, I've got 1
He
spare ham
dropped his
shirt.
buttons.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure what the buttons are used for.
They are used for a couple of quest items, and you can clean them to get a little bit of crafting experience.
Okay, so I'll grab some buttons for the moment. They seem nice.
I'm missing a hood and some gloves.
You can drop most of the other crap that they give. Most of it's not worth keeping.
Pickpocket.
Think about it. Keep thine hands to thyself, Zelthor.
Dropping items won't interrupt pickpocketing, by the way, so yeah. You can just drag them straight out your invent.
I got another
Yes.
cloak if anybody needs it.
I had an uncut jade. That was cool.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Cut and drop. Okay, I've got a logo.
hey, cloak. And more buttons.
Well, I've got an extra pair of boots and an extra cloak if y'all need it. So.
I do need the boots, apparently.
And an extra logo.
Ow,
Nope.
stop.
I got sent to jail. If you get sent into the jail,
me
you got
too.
you got to right click on the door and pick lock.
Hey, I got a clue scroll.
Yep, it's some of the fastest way to. It's one of the fastest ways to obtain easy clue scrolls. Is to pickpocket them here.
Okay, so I have buttons, clue scrolls, a cloak. I have an extra cloak. I have a shirt.
Yeah, pretty much you
drop
can
the shirt
ignore.
here.
You can drop pretty much everything that's not like pieces of the ham equipment or clue scrolls.
Well, I've got everything. I've got 3 of everything except for the hood and the gloves. I've only got 1 set of hoods.
Drop a cloak then. I've got some spiky
So if either of
sandwich.
you need,
I just need boots, 2 pairs of.
I got a pair.
Oh, I just got the boots. Okay, cool.
And they booted me to
Hey,
Alcatraz.
riot chovies. Caught a
Alright,
callback.
do both of you have both of your logos?
Yes.
No.
Okay, Zel. I've got 2 extra logos, so I've got your logos for you.
Oh, they're over there.
Just gonna drop these.
I
I don't know, what do the buttons do besides polish?
We used them for we used the polish buttons in a quest called Animal Magnetism to make a ranging cape slot item that picks up arrows for you. So if you want to keep
So
a hold
hang on
of,
to the button.
yeah, hold on to like one
I
side
got
of those.
kicked the fuck out.
Yeah, I did. Run northwest to get back in.
So you're saying grab buttons?
Just
Buttons are probably
one.
the only thing worth keeping.
Yeah, one
just
set.
one?
Just one.
Okay, because I have some in my bank for sure.
Mhm.
I'll just drop the ones I've got.
I think there's like 2 quests that call for them. Give me boots!
Chicken, give me tendies!
Right.
Hey, what's that?
Can I have a logo?
Oh, blue scroll.
I've got 5 easy clue scrolls so far. We'll save that for the unboxing
Oh,
video.
yeah, there you go.
So
I got extra logo for you.
I was gonna start yelling.
I traded you. Do you need anything else?
Thank you. I think I've got the full set.
Have you got
You
2
have
full sets?
2 full sets.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
One
What?
pair of boots?
That's what I've got.
Oh,
so far.
because we need one for the Gobby Man.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so we have... Okay, the cloak. These buttons over here.
I've dropped
Okay.
a bunch of my extras on the floor.
Alright. Boots. Cloak. Cloak. Hood. Gloves. Shirt and shirt. So I need another logo, another pair of gloves, and a hood.
I've dropped a bunch of stuff on the floor in the eastern
Oh, you-
side.
You need another logo?
Just stuff
I
on the floor
got
on the eastern
A
side.
logo for you. There's a cloak right here. Do you need another cloak?
Nope.
Okay. Well, here. I will give you the logo that I got.
Yeah, the items will appear underneath where I'm stood right now.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
The up here.
Take about a minute before they spawn in. Give me boots or give me death.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see
Oh,
some
wow.
stuff here. I see. Oh, there's another logo on the floor. Thanks.
Yeah,
What?
Ma says no jail can contain me. Same. Oh my god. Failed like 4 times in a row. And they kicked me all the way out to like just near Alcarin. Bastards.
Hey, you got my second
Right.
hood. Oh, a third hood. Do you need another?
I got one. I just need the gloves. Only the gloves now.
I've got a pair,
So
of
kill
gloves you
guard.
can have.
Alright, we
Okay.
don't need an
you
extra
go.
cloak.
I got gloves.
I've got a full set.
This is
People
has
that-
sucked.
It does.
Actually isn't as bad as it normally would be. Sam is right. They greatly increase the chance of the pickups
Yeah, while
here,
you're on
so
quest, yeah.
Lovely.
it would
Still
be a lot
sucked.
worse if we were doing it raw.
Yeah.
I don't care how much worse it would have been. This still sucked. I greatly appreciate that it's not as bad as it could be,
You got a spare pair of
but
boots,
it's gonna
Eve?
eat my entire ass.
No, I've got the 2 pairs that I need. You need another pair?
Yep.
Do we need
Man.
any more hoods?
No, I literally just need another pair of boots, that's it. It's 66 thieving, by the way.
I mean, something tells me you could have 99 thieving and would still be struggling.
Got the boots! Hey!
You got them? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yay, we can move on.
We can!
Yay.
Yay! I like that all 3 of us did it at the same
Yeah.
time.
Alright, back to Luxembourg.
You know what? I'm feeling lazy. Luxembourg.
Oh. Imagine how ass it used to be back in the day when, like, before automatic re-pickpocketing was a thing.
So you get
I don't know how to deal with that supposition.
oh.
Hopefully I use that word right. Xanic.
Talk to Zanuck.
You must be the
Little
famous
eyes.
adventurer I've been hearing so much about.
Yes, I am.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Zanuck of the Dorgashun. I can't wait to see the surface, but first you need to get me. You need to get us both sets of ham robes. Yes, I have 2 sets of robes. All right, let's go. I can't wait to see all around Lumbridge.
All right, Hispanic will now follow you. Talk to the cook.
What? Who is this? Is it a cave goblin?
Oh. Yeah, put my pet away.
I'm Zanuck of the Dorgashun. Pleased to meet you.
Zanuck is the first cave goblin to visit the surface, apart from all the other ones.
Oh.
I'm giving her a tour of Lumbridge.
Well, pleased to meet you, Zanuck.
What's that?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I don't know. Hold on.
Father says Zanuck Skywalker.
Bitch, let me Zanuck. I'm that goblin.
Why do you keep screaming?
Baby, it's a habit.
I need eggs, flour, and milk. I don't know what those things are. Are they exotic surface foods? Well, they're not exactly exotic. They're just basic ingredients of a cake. If they're the basic ingredients, why don't you already have them? Well, I don't think Zanuck has time to help you.
True Dale.
It was worth a try.
It's kind of the same bullshit you pulled on me, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. It's a beginning quest.
Xanax just too smart for it.
Mm-hmm. She's asking all the right questions.
Smarter than we were.
Honestly, Zanuck is still more of a Skywalker than Rey ever will be. Oh dear. Zanuck is too busy screaming. She is. Oh dear.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Waiting for Zelthor to get back.
Oh, I hadn't realized he had left.
Yeah.
That's ADD for you. No, I look like a real live racist. I mean,
Dear me. Hmm. Don't mind me, I'm just rolling one of my really, really unfortunate addiction sticks.
Okay, I have returned. So,
Talk to the Lumbridge Cuke.
Okay.
Everything okay?
The hell? No. I'm concerned, actually. Fairly concerned.
Something you can't talk about, I take it?
No. So, I don't quite understand what happened. So I was drinking wine, right? There was only a little bit left in the bottle, so I was just drinking it from the bottle.
Okay.
And I get to the very end of it,
Sediment, right?
and... Huh?
Sediment at the bottom.
Okay, I'm hoping it's just sediment. Because it's very clear, very crystalline, and hopefully isn't glass.
Did you swallow it?
Very, I think I felt like one little bit at the very end. I think I should be fine. I think it was like one particle, because the moment I felt it in my mouth, I actually spat it out all over my pants instead of that, because I'd rather not swallow that.
Yeah.
There was only one tiny mouthful left. But It's clear, crystalline. It could just be sediment, sand sort of deal, but it looks...
Usually, yeah. Usually it is, yeah. Unless there's obvious fracturing on the bottle.
I don't see any... See, it's on the inside. I can't really...
You'd see it.
Can't tell.
You'd see it.
Well,
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah.
Because I'd rather... That was just really, really weird.
I've
never encountered something like that.
As a general rule, whenever it comes to... unless it's like, you know, a fizzy wine that's bought for like $1.58 or something like that. Yeah, generally speaking, never drink the very, very bottom of a wine bottle. The sediment usually lends a very, very bitter, very unpleasant flavour to the bottom of the bottle anyway.
Word. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Lesson learned. I see. This is how you know I'm not a big drinker. I barely drink.
This is how you know I'm French.
It's like, well, that's also true. That's fair. But yeah, no, that was really concerning because I didn't know that, I thought I was like I was spitting out what I thought was like shards of glass, which you don't want to swallow. Just pro tip.
No. Ideally not. Ideally not.
So, sorry, I'm still talking to the cook. What do I? Where am I?
Just spacebar through it.
I'm super awake now. Not that I was falling asleep or anything, but I'm like, I think like a little bit of like adrenaline to kind of like. Okay.
All right. Where have you gone, Evie?
I was meant to put some stuff in my bank.
Okay.
Do I still need this bullseye lantern?
Yes.
Okay.
Here, where are we going?
Just waiting for Evie to get back to us. Did you go to the recipe for disaster bank, Jess? Yeah, you did, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let's talk to where's Hans? Come over here and talk to this woman first. Eek! What is it? I'm Zanuck of the Dorgashun. A cave goblin? Well, there goes the neighbourhood. What do you mean? It's all very well the Duke signing a peace treaty with these creatures, but maybe that will stop them attacking us. But for them to come wandering around the surface and mixing with decent people, I don't know what's the world coming to.
Whoops.
We were never going to attack you. You nearly attacked us. Oh, they may say they're civilized, but they're still goblins. You can't trust them. The only reason they're not a threat is they're so stupid. Stop talking about me like I'm not here. Yep, heavy themes in this quest.
Where's Hans?
He wanders around the castle. He'll be back in a sec. There he is. Talk to Hans. Hello. What are you doing here? I'm giving Zanuck here a tour of Lumbridge. I'm Zanuck of the Dorgashun. Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, I got a completely different reaction from Hans.
Really?
It says, pleased to meet you. I know not everyone in Lumbridge was pleased with the peace treaty, but I'm delighted to have new underground neighbors.
Yeah, I'm getting that reaction too.
I thought you just talked to him and he gave you a much more negative one.
No, I talked to the random woman there.
Gotcha.
I wonder if Jacqueline will give us... Oh no, okay. Worth checking. Alright. Meet me just outside Bob's Axes when you're ready.
And Bob's your axes.
Mm-hmm. Come on and talk to Bob.
Get out of my shop. Get out.
What?
We don't serve the likes of that thing in here.
I don't need anything you've got to sell anyway. Let's go, Zanuck.
And don't come back, you filthy goblin.
All right. Step into the church. Talk to Father Eric.
Welcome to the Church of Holy Saradomin.
What's a church? And what's Holy Saradomin?
Surely I've heard of the god Saradomin, he who creates the forces of goodness and purity in this world. I cannot believe your ignorance.
Oh, a god.
Not just a god. Saradomin is the god with more followers than any other, at least in this part of the world. Which god do you cave goblins worship?
We don't worship any god.
Thousands of years ago, the gods made our ancestors fight in horrible wars. It was only after we escaped from them that we were able to build a civilization. What god did the Dorgashun used to follow? Our history does not remember his name. We know only that he was a violent god of war. Sounds like Samarak to me, one of the minor gods who followed him. Saradomin would never be so barbaric. What happened in the wars? We do have stories about a war between the gods. I'd always interpreted them as symbolic of the spiritual war between light and darkness in our hearts. Dorgashun remembers them as real. Dorgashun history, sorry. Remembers them as real. We don't know much detail. Our ancestors were just foot soldiers. They didn't know what they were fighting for. I am sure that they were engaged in a noble struggle, although perhaps on the wrong side. Saradomin was fighting to bring goodness and order to the universe, but Zamorak was leading the forces of darkness in a bid to bring eternal night to the world. Our history doesn't make a distinction. There was your own god who would kill you if you refused to fight, and someone else's god who would only kill you if you lost. Bye for now. May Saradomin bless you in all your pursuits. I can manage without Saradomin, but thanks anyway. All right. Now head to the general store. Oh,
Leave
actually,
the cave goblins to be atheists.
talk to the Lumbridge sage. Not so much atheist as anti-theist, I suppose. Greetings, adventurer. I'm Phileas, the Lumbridge sage. I'm Zanik of the Dorgashun. Pleased to meet you. A Dorgashun? Wow, curious. I don't think I've ever seen a creature quite like you before. Zanik is the first cave goblin to visit the surface. I'm taking her on a tour of Lumbridge. Well, Zanik, I hope you like what you find up here. It's amazing. The sky is so huge. But I'm not sure I'd want to live under it for too long. It's kind of scary. You get used to it. I wonder if the Doomsayer's got anything interesting to say. Ah, yeah. There we are. Yes, far themes. Talk to the Doomsayer. Doom! Doom? Where? You goblin! You're doomed! I'm doomed? I can sense it on you. You have a terrible doom in your future. Don't worry, Zanik. I'm sure you're not really doomed.
He just says that to everybody. So.
Yeah, pretty much. Thanks, adventurer. If there's any doom, I'm sure we can overcome it together. Right. And to the general store. And then talk to the shopkeeper. Can I help you at all? It's a surface shop full of exotic surface goods. What are you selling? Yeah, exotic surface goods. Yeah, have a look at our wares. Wow, the bucket and the hammer, what are they made of? Wood. It, grows on trees. Amazing! So, do you want to buy anything? A wood bucket and a wood hammer and a newcomer map. I brought some surface money. There you go. Thank you. How about you? Nah, thanks. All right. You guys ready for some culture shock?
So curious.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
All right. Step over the bridge.
Oh, here we go.
Are those goblins? Yes. Hello, goblin? Oh, you. I'm Zanik of the Dorgashun. Dorgashun? Yes, the Dorgashun tribe. We live underground. We've been cut off from the other goblins for generations, but now we're back. What? We're your distant cousins. We want to learn about your culture. Culture? Your art, your philosophy, your way of life. Now that the God Wars are over, you must have been able to build a peaceful civilization. Peace is for the weak. We're goblins. We're strong. Why is peace for the weak? Big High War God say so. He make us strong. Big High War. Oh, I see. Let's go, adventurer. Okay.
Sorry, sweetie.
Yeah.
I'm so very sorry.
Alright.
Talk to Zanuck real quick, and ask her about the mark on her forehead. Will you tell me about the mark on your forehead? I will tell you, but not just yet. Finish showing me around Lumbridge, and then I'll tell you.
She wants to go see the Duke in mine.
Mm-hmm. She wants to what, sorry?
Go see the Duke.
Oh, sure. So, 2 seconds. This wood is an odd material. It's heavier than bone, but it doesn't seem to be as brittle. It would be good for making crossbows out of. If only you knew. Let's go see the ducky. Talk to Duke Horatio. Greetings, welcome to my castle. It is good to see a visitor from the Dorgashun. I am Duke Horatio. I'm Zanuck of the Dorgashun. Hetman Ertag sends his greetings. Tell Ertag that I wish to speak with him again. I think that our cities could profit from trading with one another, but there can be little trade if he does not allow visitors to enter the city. I know, but the ruling council is so slow to make decisions. It's made up of old fogies who are set in their ways. Now then, child, there is room for caution and experience in politics. Maybe when I return I can convince them to open the gates of the city. I'd like to get into the city too. I wish I could show it to you, adventurer. Someday I will, but I don't think the council will agree to open the doors anytime soon. Okay.
Because what we saw was just like a mining camp, right?
Pretty much. Alright. Go ahead and equip your ham robes, and I think we've got to go to the ham hideout now.
This poor goblin's hard to believe it's the same species. I'm the same species as them. No wonder the ham people hate us if that's what they assume we're like them.
Mm-hmm.
So now we ask about the mark on the forehead?
We've got to go into the, actually.
She still won't tell me.
Yep.
Is there anyone we haven't spoken to?
Yeah, we've got to try and head down into the, ham hideout. Okay. So, no, there's somebody else we've got to talk to first. Trying to think who it might be. Go to the building to the west of the general store. Where are you, Zelthor?
Trying to
There you
get there.
Yeah, I couldn't see you on my map. Right, talk to Explorer Jack. Let's see what he says. Hello there. Hold perfectly still. Now, don't panic. But you're being stalked by some foul creature. Oh! I can't see any creature. Is it disguised? Remarkable. It can speak rather well in human tongue. I must say, it's not often you hear a goblin speak so well. In fact, it'd make a rather splendid addition to my exploration collection. I'm not going to be a part of any collection. Of course, we'll need to visit the taxidermist to have you stuffed, and there'll be a whole unpleasant business of, ending you. But then you'd be my most exquisite article. This is ridiculous. Can't you enjoy anything without destroying it? Let's go, adventurer. It seems I've upset your little friend, but we can discuss something else if you'd like. No, we're leaving. Oh, right-click on Explorer Jack and claim rewards while you're here. They'll give you a bunch of stuff, including a load of money. You can deposit all that extra crap in the bank chest here.
Bunch of raw herrings, an air talisman, a magic staff.
Mm-hmm.
Some cosmic runes. Those are always useful.
Have you already headed over to the ham hideout, though?
No,
okay.
I talked to Zanuck. I talked to Zanuck, and I asked, "Have you seen enough of Lumbridge?" Said yes, and then told me about the forehead mark.
Okay. Have you seen enough of Lumbridge yet? I think I've seen
Now I
enough
can
of
get a
Lumbridge
hand
now. If you like, I'll tell you about the mark on my forehead. Yes, please.
Well, hang on. I'd like to meet some more of its people.
Have you talked to a random man or woman?
I'm doing that now.
Okay. Hello, BG.
You
Okay, I think I've seen enough of Lumbridge now. If you'd like,
Okay.
I'll tell you about the mark on my forehead.
I'm in the ham.
We'll meet you there in just a
Hey,
sec.
wait a minute. What in the... I didn't notice all the stuff around the ham hideout.
Yes, please.
Hold on. It was about the same time as the passage to the surface opened up. I was visiting Juna, the story snake. She likes to hear of my adventures, and she sometimes lets me drink the tears of Guthix. And when they opened up the giant frog's stomach, they found all the missing silver and Miss Dag's brooch. Your stories have entertained me. I will let you into the cave for a short time. I collected the tears like I had before.
This is how we get access to Tears of Guthix.
Sort of. There's another quest. I hope I get ranging XP. Oh. What's happening? It is not normal for the tears to have that effect. I know. What happened? It is a sign. The power of the tears has marked you for a special purpose. I cannot tell you more now. That mark will soon fade, but someday it will glow again, and on that day you should return to me so that I can tell you more about your destiny. Wow. Ever since then I've wondered what the sign meant, but perhaps you will help me to find out, adventurer. I've seen enough of Lumbridge now. Let's get to the ham lair and see if they're up to anything.
They're wearing a little outfit.
Tell me that she doesn't look like Yoda. Alright.
There, now we look like proper racists.
Okay, now I
You know, it wasn't so
believe-
pronounced before, but yeah. With the hood and the robes and stuff and the
Yep.
little walk, yeah, it kind of looks like Yoda.
So I think,
Alright.
while we're here, we talk to one of the ham members. I don't think I've seen you before. What's your name? I'm Zanuck of... I'm Zanuck. Zanuck? What kind of name is that? Zanuck isn't from around here. It's good that we're getting members from further afield. Is the monster problem very bad where you're from, Zanuck? Oh yes, my whole city's overrun by goblins. Goblins? That's terrible. You know, there are goblins living right underneath Lumbridge, and the Duke is treating them as if they were people like you and me. He's even signed a peace treaty with them. So what's your group planning to do about it? Johannes doesn't tell us his plans. Doesn't say much to ordinary members like us. But I've heard he and Sigmund are planning something big. I don't think we'll have to worry about the cave goblin threat for much longer. No, I'm sure the threat will be dealt with soon. Okay. Listen to what that speaker's saying, adventurer. And they're all lapping it up. No one challenges him or even asks questions. They're all just sitting there while he fills their minds with hate. True that, yeah. All right.
I'm gonna not comment what just ran through my head.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Come through here and talk to Johannes Ulsbreck. Welcome to our organization. Ours is a fight for humanity in all its shapes and forms, and to rid mankind of the monsters that exist in our world. We have no quarrel with a fellow brother or sister. Are you planning to do anything about the cave goblins? You should know, we don't let ordinary members in on all our plans, but rest assured those foul creatures will be dealt with very soon. Can't you please tell me?
No, that kind of information is only for senior members of the group. Ordinary members like you must learn to trust your leaders. Well, he's not going to tell us much. Alright. Once you finish talking to him, if you come and step over here, roughly where I'm at.
I'll have to drop some eaves on him.
Mm-hmm. So somewhere around here. Okay.
My manic is stuck.
If you stand, you can right-click on the summoning icon on your
Oh,
ability
there she
bar
is.
and call follower. If you stand around here
It's
somewhere.
memorable.
Sorry?
Yeah, I started a dialogue with her.
Yeah. Look there. Where? Over there. There's a trapdoor hidden by dirt. You cave goblins must have better eyesight than humans. I would never have noticed it without you. Okay. Now right-click on the trapdoor and pick lock. Once you're done, go down. Let me know when you're down, yeah?
I'm down.
I think it's instanced. I'm going to narrate from my point of view. This might take you a couple of attempts to figure out.
Oh, is it a situation of don't get caught?
Kind of, but don't get caught, and also Xanex's going to help. She looks like Yoda. That is no way to talk about far.
Good girl.
Hey, ordinary members aren't allowed here. Come back upstairs and I'll say nothing about it. But if any of the other guards see you, you're in big trouble. Whispers.
Try to walk past him, so if you haven't already.
Get him to face away.
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
him to face away from me.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Bloop. We can get through this if we work together, adventurer, but I can't get too close to the guards or they'll see I'm not human. You've got to get them to turn their backs on me so I can shoot them without them seeing me draw my crossbow. Yeah, so this is like a case of timing. Also, there's some things you can squeeze through.
I see. Yeah, I got caught.
Yep. It'll take a couple of attempts more than likely.
Yeah, I was not prepared. Okay, so I didn't expect it to genuinely be like, oh, like, nope, don't get caught or you'll be immediately thrown in jail. I thought it was a situation of just walk in front of them. Like it was shown right there. Okay.
I got him.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. I have to sit through this cutscene again. Biggity bitch.
Okay, that's another one down. So for
I
the
don't have to.
For the second to last one, Eve, I think you've got to talk to Xanax to make her kind of hold positions and then loop back round to draw the guard all the way to the south. There are two more guards, but I don't know how to get behind them. That guard in the east corridor. If I wait at the end of the corridor, then you should be able to lead him past me. Wait here. Okay.
Isn't shooting people in the back wrong? No, we're not going to go with the moral high ground here. I'm not even going to pretend. Oh, okay. So you do have to position her?
Yeah. Just talk to her. And you can choose to have her wait here. Hey, you there! That's the last of them. Now listen to what's happening now let's listen to what's happening in the meeting room.
Well, hang on. I
Yeah.
still had 2 guards to deal with.
Yeah, I'll wait for you both to be ready. Yeah. Oh man. Whew.
Okay. So what I need to do is I need to go get you. Follow me.
If you're stuck for what to do, Zell, you can talk to Zanuck and she'll basically give you the solution.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Mhm.
Just go on ahead.
Nah,
Which one do you
it's,
guess there? I'll take my time.
it's a cutscene.
That's fine.
You sure?
Yeah, just go
Okay.
right ahead.
Okay.
Well, that wasn't quite how that was supposed to go, but okay, it worked.
You in the dialogue, yeah? Where she's saying that's the last of them.
Oh shit! I got caught. Oh no.
Yeah, gotta do the whole thing again.
Okay.
Gotta say the music
fine.
is pretty good. It's got that sort
Time
of
to know what I'm doing at least.
got that sneaky, stick to chompy kind of music.
Blah blah blah.
How you doing, BG?
Put 'em
Anyway,
down.
what's that, sir?
Oh, pick lock.
Last one.
You shouldn't need to pick lock on any of the doors.
Well, I was using it to get around the guard here. Because you go squeeze through the crack and then pick the lock to get out.
There's another hole in the wall to the north.
Oh, well.
Oh. Okay. That's upsetting. There was no indication he would catch me if I just walked out there. Okay. Alright. This is why having lines of sight, like cones, are great for things like this.
Yeah, for this, it's pretty much straight line in front of them. Except for the
Except for
last
that one at the very end,
Yep.
where it's every direction possible. The bastard.
Yeah, you got to, for the very, very last one there, Zal, you got to position Zanuck on one of the sides, like right on the corner. I usually go with the east side, and then run back around to the far side.
Yeah, that's what I was attempting. It did not go so well.
Well, if you want to see their perspectives, guys in chat, and people listening in the future, check the description for links to their channels. You'll be able to see how it is that they're getting on. You can also find a link to the playlists of...
Rocker! Sorry.
All good. You can also find links to the playlists of their perspectives and my perspective down in the descriptions as well if you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, you will have to jump over to the YouTube channels, but you should be able to find those links further up in chat, I believe, on Eve's.
Oh, she actually moves into position too. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, in case the chat has refreshed or hasn't, I'll just drop the links again. You guys can see the links to Zell and Sam's channel. You can see Sam over there, twiddling his thumbs, waiting on us, and then Zelthor's struggling about as much as I am right now. Hey, you there! Come on. There you go. Good shot, girly.
Yeah. Okay.
She really is a crack shot with that crossbow, huh?
Uh-huh.
Skip the cutscene, please.
I'm ready to listen at the door.
All right. You want us to go ahead, Yezo?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll be right there in just a second.
Take your time. Take your time. That's the last of them. Now to listen to what's happening in the meeting room.
Just listen at the door. You listen at the door.
I can't hear anything. Shh! I can hear them. Zanuck listens. They're saying something about... They're planning something... Something about a machine. Oh! Oh no!
What are they saying?
We've got to do something, adventurer. They're going to...
Got you spy.
Oh, my head. Zanuck? Where's Zanuck?
We'll wait here for Zell.
We can talk
Last
to
one.
Jimmy to figure something to get dialogue or if you want story. Yep, position her at one end and then run around to the other.
Okay.
Just don't step out into the aisle.
Wait here.
Did you see what happened to my friend? There was a lot of commotion when they dragged you in here. There was someone else. She was struggling like anything. They said they'd take her outside. Don't know what happened to her then. Oh no, I've got to find her.
Yeah, make sure you talk to Jimmy the Chisel.
Bonk.
There you are, though.
You spawned in and then immediately like face planted. Alright,
Talk to Jimmy the Chisel.
Yep.
Okay.
And then pick lock on the jail door. Okay.
I guess we can get out of this monkey suit, huh?
No, keep it on for now.
Zanuck? Zanuck, where are you?
Well,
Over here. Inspect Zanuck.
Zanuck, are you okay? Zanuck! Zanuck is not breathing, but you notice that the mark on her forehead is glowing brightly. Juna told Zanuck that when the mark glowed again, she should go see her. Perhaps I should take Zanuck's body to Juna. I can't leave her here anyway.
oh God.
You pick up Zanuck's body.
Yep. They did her in.
No. I
Right?
liked that
So
one.
now I'm going to go down there and I'm going to murder every last one of them.
Not right now.
All in due time.
Indeed.
So do we still need the ham ropes or not?
Yeah, keep them on. Unequip your weapons and shield. Go back through this hole. And then this time... Squeeze through the... Attempt to squeeze through this hole
Squeeze
here.
through hole.
You'll mine it down first. You dig through the narrow... You dig a narrow tunnel through the rocks. Right, and then squeeze through.
Squeeze. Oh, we're in this area.
Yep, Lumbridge Caves. That passageway is now permanently opened up for you.
Oh.
Oh. I don't like this area.
Mm-hmm. Behold, my people. If you fall in the water and your lantern goes
Damn
out,
it.
immediately spam click it to relight it when you get out of the water. And then enter
That was
this
easy.
enter this tunnel over here.
Oh, I know where this is.
Night creature.
Indeed.
Travel light creature?
No.
It's not.
What happens if I click it? Do I go shoo and wind
No.
up somewhere else?
You need a special lantern.
Oh.
Okay. This
Ooh,
is
so I gotta
your
upgrade.
this is the Colossus known as Juna. One of the guardians of Guthix. Talk to her. Tell me
We've
a
spoken to her
story.
before.
Zanuck is dead.
That cannot be. She had not yet returned to learn of her destiny. The mark that the tears gave her had not begun to glow again.
It's glowing now, look. You lay Zanuck's corpse in front of Juna.
This is indeed strange. I must commune with mighty Guthix and the forces of destiny.
Juna meditates for a few moments.
Zanuck's death was premature. The gods will allow it to be reversed.
You can just bring her back to life?
The tears of Guthix have powers beyond the understanding of mortals. They can restore her to life with the gods' permission. You must collect some of the tears using Zanuck's tear bowl. Although I would not normally deem you worthy to collect the tears, I will let you into the cave for this special purpose. Are you ready?
Yes.
20 tears should be sufficient. Collect 20 blue tears, but remember that green tears will decrease the amount of blue.
So yeah. This serves as kind of like a tutorial for the Tears of Guthix, which you can do once a week, provided you gain either a quest point or 100,000 experience. Cutscene.
Got it.
Cheers, then we'll call on their power.
I have the tears.
Then I will call upon their power.
Get off me, you monsters! What are you doing? No, don't kill me! Adventurer, help! Oh. They killed me, didn't they, Adventurer? Yes. Then what am I doing here? Juna brought you back from the dead.
Listen to me, Zanuck. You are marked for a special purpose, and you have been granted new life so that you can carry it out. Your destiny is to lead all goblins into a new age.
But what does that mean?
Someday you will know, but today you must hurry to foil the plot that even now threatens your home.
The plot! Adventurer, I've got to tell you what I heard outside the meeting room. I can't hear anything.
Yes, we hadn't gotten to that yet.
Shh! I can hear them.
Good news, brothers. Our tunnel from the watermill cellar has reached the cave goblin tunnels, and the last shipment of machinery is on its way from Keldagrim. Do we have to deal with the dwarves? They may not exactly be monsters, but they're still not human. If it wasn't for the king's tolerance of monsters, we humans would have better industry than the dwarves. Well said, brother. I'll need to take some of the low-level members to help unload the machinery at the Lumbridge watermill. By all means, it's about time that lot made themselves useful. Soon the mighty river Lum will wash away those evil goblins forever. Saradomin will surely bless us for destroying those abominations. Death to the Dorgashun!
Okay. Now, I think...
Well, that's
There
not
are
good.
3 of them all around me right now. This is great.
Okay, so Hem teleport to Lumbridge.
What is it like being dead?
Far says, what a great time to do this quest over Easter. Zanuck is Jesus confirmed. True. These are facts. You can't dispute
God.
these. Alright, keep your ham rebs on for just this second. And we're going to head up to the Lumbridge watermill. Which is a
Oh, I
little...
will. But I'm also going to put my weapons back on so I can suck the life out of every single one of these fuckers.
Mhm.
When the opportunity arises.
I think you'll actually need to take your weapons off just for the time being, because we're going to need to pick something up. Ugh, excuse me.
Mine. We're going to the watermill.
Mm-hmm.
Were we supposed to leave Zanik behind?
No, we weren't. What the heck?
Because I got a notification that said you leave Zanik behind.
Yeah, my bad, sorry. Back to the Lumbridge thingy. Hopefully she's just in the basement. I'm going to work all the way down to those caves again. My mistake.
I guess teleporting.
Yeah, must have been, yeah. Yeah, she's just back down here.
Nice.
Yeah, just talk to her again, and then select let's go. Yeah, my bad, guys. Sorry about that.
It's okay, I'll forgive you this time.
Okay.
Let's do this again. From behind. Oh boy.
What?
What's up?
Pressed the wrong button. I went to Surge and...
What happened?
I had my archaeology journal.
Oh.
That it used a preset. It swapped to a different preset because I forgot to.
Alright, back to Lumbridge, pick up
I
Zanik.
went to hit equals and then did the thing, and whoops, that wasn't Surge.
That was not what we wanted to do. Uh-huh. Alright, well,
It hit my archaeology journal instead. Alright, I'll be there.
don't forget to pick
Yeah,
Zanik up
Jiffy.
first.
Yeah, I know. As I'm already going there. Sure would be nice if you just, didn't do that. Like every other video game, when you have a follower character, they tend to just follow you around. Even if you teleport.
Yeah, it would kind of be fun to take, Zanik to the heart of the God Wars dungeon or something.
Yeah, I think, what's her fucking, Zanik. Gotta go fast. I think she would really like the archaeology site, frankly.
Mm-hmm. She, you don't know how right you are.
Did she wind up there at some point?
Not there.
I don't like this implication anymore. There's a sneeze coming and I'm just waiting. There it is.
Oh, here we go. This will be the answer.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, adventurer?
I don't know, what are you thinking? I think I am, B2.
I could hide in one of those crates and then you could carry me downstairs as if you're carrying some of the machinery.
Good idea. I am a boxer.
Good lord.
I am a boxer, Dr. Han.
It worked! Now we just got to deal with Sigmund.
Alright, equip your weapons and your armor.
Oh. Oh.
You
I've
ready?
been waiting for this moment.
I'm not even going to use a skeleton on him. Not that I had the ectoplasm to do it anyway.
Adventurer, you and your goblin friend have interfered for the last time. Guards, kill them!
Yeah, kill all the ads first, and
Oh. Ew, stop.
Get fucked.
He has protect from range. That's bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
He
just
had protect from necromancy for a second there, but I don't no more.
if he's not, in order to force him to switch styles, unequip your bow so you run up and punch him. And then he should switch his protect. You should be able to kill him fairly quickly, yeah?
Curse you, adventurer, and your goblin friend. You win this time, but we will meet again.
What happened? He vanished. He must have had a ring of life. It looks like he got away from us this time, Zanuck. The important thing is that we stopped him. Now let's smash that machine and get back to Dorgish Khan. And when the fight's over, just click the drilling machine
You
to
for
smash
fucking real with me right now.
it. Now let's get back to Dorgish Khan and tell them what happened. We can go south along the tunnel Sigmund has dug. So yeah, take the southern tunnel.
The exact moment I swapped back,
Yeah, because Zanuck's using ranged as well. I forgot.
okay, I'm going back to melee. I'm just bringing melee. Or magic. Would you stop following me? Okay, no, just it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not mad. You're not mad. It's fine. It's cool. Stupid motherfucker. Go ahead, finish the thing. I'll be here.
Okay.
It's not important anyway.
Welcome back, Zanuck. What have you to report? The city is safe. The Ham group was plotting against us, but we stopped them. You stopped them this time, but the surface still poses a danger. The council has been debating how much contact we should have with it and wants you to make a recommendation. The surface is a strange and wonderful place. We should embrace it, not shut ourselves off. And not all surface dwellers are bad. Without the adventurer, the city would have been destroyed for sure. Adventurer, we are in your debt once again. The council has voted that if Zanuck's recommendation was positive, humans from Lumbridge should be allowed into the city. You may now enter Dorgish Khan. This is brilliant. I'm sure you won't regret this. Come and find me in the city if you ever want to chat, adventurer. I'm going to go and think about what Juna said about my destiny. I don't know what it will involve, but I have a feeling we will adventure together again. We'll wait for Zelthor here.
It's okay. Go ahead. Do your thing.
This is a city cutscene thing.
Zell's like, nah, I brought like 2 different combat styles. Fuck this guy.
Yeah, murderize himself.
Get in the crate.
Get in the box, goblin.
Would I? Why? Why can't you just unequip my stuff for me?
Whoa.
I'm not seething with rage. I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy talk.
I'm just gonna brighten my mood by switching back to my bunny suit.
It's probably wise. I'm gonna use these lamps real quick.
I'm sorry about that. I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry for your ears.
Oh, I've got a limiter on, so it's fine.
For them, yeah, but not for you guys. Okay, we've got orb and wand. Okay, and if that fails, I have an axe.
Zelthor
have
Goblin
runes.
Stripper.
Nardok goes, "Psst, wanna buy some weapons?" And I go, "Why are you whispering?"
Just,
Well, you know, it's not the most reputable profession.
you
is
don't
it?
have to go and get runes, Zel. Just use your axe. When he uses prot melee, Zanik will hit him and he'll switch to prot range.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll just kill that guy in one swing. Okay, that's cool. Excellent.
That's not the most.
I think it's
reputable
hilarious.
profession, is it? What?
Oh man, that's lovely. Even when using my magic robes, I still have like a 96% chance of hitting him.
Mm-hmm.
100%. There we go.
Well, you know, it's not the most reputable profession, is it? Selling weapons? Why not? Well, they're used to hurt people,
Hello,
aren't they?
Reaper.
That's not considered very, you know, respectable. Even though the guards use them and the hunters, they're still considered a bit, you know, dirty. Isn't it like that where you come from? No, on the surface, weapon making is considered a noble profession. I don't know. You surface people are strange.
We are. It's true.
Okay, where am I going now? Who am I speaking to?
The tunnel to the south. When smash the drill machine there with Zanik first, and then there's a
I
tunnel.
can read that far.
Yeah, there's a tunnel.
I just didn't. Read too fast.
There's once the machine's smashed, you can take the tunnel that leads south.
Lead south.
Yeah. You see the bit that curls around off to the east and then south.
Oh, yes. Okay, I see it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
I didn't mean to get snippy there too. I'm just
No,
it's
you're
just
all right,
really frustrating.
You're all right.
Because I read and then I skipped too far ahead and then didn't get to read that far ahead.
If it makes you feel any better, the very first time that I attempted this quest, the very, very first time, I remember it very clearly, I failed the guards section probably about 25 times. For some reason, my brain just could not put two and two together. Although, truth be told, it's less putting two and two together and more, you know, trying to find the area of a circle when you don't understand what pi is.
Hi, Reaper.
Hey,
He's in
Reaper.
my chat.
Yes.
Does it feel nice to be
Yes.
able to get back into live stream chats, Reaper, now that you got your computer back?
There he is.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm at one. I need one more quest point to 100. I'm at 99. You know what? Wait. There's like the little mini quest. There's the shearing sheep one.
Mini quests don't
I
give
can do
quest
that
points.
later. Oh.
Oh!
It's okay. I have an egg.
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 You can buy bone weapons from Nardok here. I don't know if they're any good, but
Nah, they're tier 15.
oh.
Yeah. The Dorgashin crossbow is, like, really good on OSRS, not so much on this. Alright. Let me know when the cutscene's ended, though. And we'll head into the city.
Oh, I'm just claiming my rewards right now.
Cool, cool.
Hey, Maurice. More. I'm just spending keys now too. How much bonus XP do I have in ranged right now? 45,000. I think that's enough for the moment.
Yeah.
What do I got in magic? 7,000. Let's toss that in there. Now we have 21,000 bonus XP in magic. This is fine. This is good. I'm a mage with a halberd. This doesn't look right.
Battle mage. You used to actually be able to cast
If
spells.
only. Okay, out
Come
of
this
the
way.
mine.
No, come this way.
Okay, I will be talking back to Kazkar right here. No, not to the watermill. Why is that there? Well, I guess we're here now. Except that's not where we wanted to go. Can you show me the way to the mine?
The Mines of Moria.
Hey, look, I found it.
Mhm.
That's cool. I'm going up this way now.
This way. Come back south.
Come back,
What
Zen.
the fuck is... Where is this way?
Down, south.
I saw
south.
you up. I saw you up earlier, and now I'm going... Okay. Sorry, I'm just...
Through the door.
I'm directionally challenged, apparently.
It's okay. It's okay.
And there's something fucking crawling on me. I am angry. More than I should be right now.
You? No, I can't tell. Sorry, that was meant more. Sorry, I meant it more playfully. Just trying to get a giggle out of
No,
you.
you're good. You're good.
I'm
You're
feeling a
good.
Jaskier moment coming up. I really am.
Hey, look, I'm just gonna take a moment. I want to take a moment. Look, Zell, I have one thing to say to you.
That's not going to work at this moment.
No, darn, I was hoping.
So this
Sorry.
is the underground city of Dorgesh Khan. So if you ever have a clue scroll that brings you here, yeah, this is the place to go to. There's a bank. There's a dude up north, Oldak. He was responsible for the cave goblin
Bank.
invention tree and all that kind of bullshit. Put those ham rubs away in your bank. You will need them again at some other point.
What? Why am I not wearing this? Okay, put that away.
Yeah, there's loads of bullshit
Put away
here.
the buttons. And the clue scroll.
All sorts of other quests
Hey.
and such that take place here. But,
Hey, it's Xanax.
mhm.
Can't reach.
You said
Maybe if I
Xanax.
open the door. Examine thingamajig. Oh, excuse me. Looks
I want to go
dangerous.
back in the stream to when I like put my face directly on the mic because I did. I want to hear what that sounds like.
Am I
I
limited?
felt like I needed to lean back, and I'm wearing headphones.
Hello, Rotten Corpse. Alright. Eve,
I didn't do it.
where the heck are you now?
I went exploring. I cannot be held responsible.
I'm
It's all
holding
in
you
me.
responsible.
Okay. Okay.
I was
Wait,
left to
hold
my
on.
own devices.
Let's see if we
There
can
we
sort
go.
of line it up with the staircase behind us, I think.
Oh.
That's right.
Can you have a buddy suit with me, Zell?
Hold on.
Sam's too cool to join us, but you know.
It's okay. I got this.
You know what? That's entirely understandable. I'm going to take the screenshot like... This goblin right here. Talk about a photo bomb. Alright.
I think I'm okay with this. I think I'm okay with this goblin being look at him.
Right in the way of the bloody screenshot.
I need him to face towards me. Not me, or to face away from me, so he's like facing forward. So it looks like he's just kind of part of the group.
You know what? I'm grabbing the screenshot from right up close. I don't even care anymore.
Oh, there he goes.
Tired. Oh,
Oh, there he goes.
Jesus.
He's gone.
Well,
Got it.
you know, ain't it just magic? It's 25 to 8 in the morning here. I am ready to go and pass the hell out. And now people are filtering in.
That was 4 hours.
Yeah. Oh, well, you know what though? We did get quite a lot done. We did get quite a bit done. Ordinarily,
it was going. I was doing just fine until that snafu, and it really.
Yep.
I want to play Warframe now.
that's understandable.
Go
Take
murder
out
some things in Warframe.
some rage. The Deadpool moment. Daddy's got to express some rage. All
I'm gonna
right.
Go be a wizard over there.
With all that said and done, though, guys, I'd like to thank absolutely everybody that showed up for this stream, whether you're watching it on Eve's end, or Zelthor's end, or on my end. We appreciate your faces. We'd appreciate it just a little bit more if you make sure to click that like button if you enjoyed it, such that it was. If you aren't already subscribed, a subscription would be fantastic as well. Or follow if you're on Eve's Twitch channel. That would be great. You can find links to all of the relevant channels and all the streams and all that kind of thing that we do down in the description. You can also find links to playlist. If you're listening in the future and you didn't get a chance to take part in chat, don't worry about it. You can leave us a comment down underneath the replay of this stream as per usual, and we get a notification when those come through. And yeah, if it's a kind of comment that you that requires some sort of answer, a question, query, a concern, something like that, if you just want to know about more about what the heck we've been up to, yeah, we'll get back to you the moment that we see those notifications. We'll certainly endeavour to anyway. And there's Sliskay's butt right in my face. Kabaj. So yes, fantastic all round. A little bit frustrating, not gonna lie. I'm surprised I didn't fuck the guard part up. I usually do. And I've totally got a sneeze coming on. I'm gonna try and muscle through though. So yeah, I want to thank Eve for tonight.
For tonight?
For tonight.
For tonight? Come on, Sam. Muscle through.
I'm trying to muscle through. You have no idea how bad it's tickling the back of my fucking sinuses. I'd like to thank Zelthor for pushing through that goddamn snafu, and I'm a lyricist and I was probably unaware. Well done, both of you.
I should also
I have people in my chat. The Reaper says Zell is directionally challenged and Eve has no sense of direction. This will be good.
No kidding.
Kefki says so. Polly says indeed so. So y'all feel like a movie? We're not harassing you, are we, Polydub? Certainly not. Definitely not. Kefki says goblin. Yes, goblins. We just did a whole quest line. You should have watched. We just helped the goblins in the goblin cave, you know, come to the surface and explore, and even brought one back to life after the racists killed her, and you know, got access to the goblin city now. So.
Now, what were you saying there, Zell?
I want to apologize for that little bit of that rage, that rage towards the end there. That wasn't cool, but
oh no, honestly,
I
mate.
don't know, maybe someone found it funny, I guess.
Honestly,
Maybe,
don't worry
hopefully.
about it. The amount of people that play this game that literally refuse to do quests because they get one like this, they rage and then they just never want to touch it again. The quests, I mean.
We did it off at the same time.
Oh. Yeah, the fact that you muscled through, man, that's good. That's good. But I won't subject you to any more for the time being. But guys, yes, if you are wanting more RuneScape content, it will be coming back to you next week. Unless we manage to magic something together for Tuesday, yes, you will be able to catch us on Tuesdays and Thursdays at 7 p.m. Pacific Summertime, 9 p.m. Central Summertime, which will be next week. I tick over into summertime as well, so it will be 4 a.m. Central European Summertime as well. Obviously, I've got Sci-Fi Sunday coming up this Sunday. That will be probably about midnight Central European Summertime. And of course, if you do want to catch more of me, you will be able to find me this Friday evening at 12:30 Eastern Summertime over on Polydub's channel for some Noir Bar, all being well. And that'll be 6:30 a.m. Central European Summertime, if I've managed to calculate that right with brain math. So yeah, if you haven't already, go over and show my wonderful co-streamers here, my party members here. Go show them some love. They deserve it. They're hanging in here, you know, experiencing Scape for the first time. But yeah, with that, any closing thoughts? Zell, have you got anything coming up that you wanna shout out?
Yeah, nothing too nothing outside of the usual. Like I'm doing some Mass Effect on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Nothing on the weekends for now. I'm thinking maybe I should probably pick something up, but it's kind of like, you know, like stepping on like everyone else's stream, like that they're doing on the weekends. I think I'd like to start doing some Warframe stuff, especially like actual content. I know I've been saying that for like 3 months now, like video content, not live stream. But I have no excuse right now because I kept waiting for an update to come out. And that was my excuse, and now I don't have that. So we'll see. We'll see.
Hey, edited content's hard, man.
Yeah. Outside of that, it's like we're it's out of the Escape. We're playing Mass Effect on those days mentioned previously. We're currently making our way through ME2. I think we'll be done with ME2 by next week. I'm thinking probably Wednesday or Friday will probably be the last will be the last. No. Friday, I think, will probably be the last ME2 stream, and then we'll probably start ME3 after that. We shall see. As per usual, sometimes, you know, I might miss a day. I don't know. But at least that would be ideal. Yeah, ME3 would be like the following Monday. But yeah, next week, all at Mass Effect 2. Maybe a Warframe stream in between. I don't know. I get bored sometimes, and you know, who knows? I just don't want to like overstream. You know, I don't want to like. Never mind. Not important. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's it.
All right.
And Eve's putting out content on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm doing this with y'all, but you know, that's one of the things too, is that I've been considering trying to find a spot where it's like, okay, well, we do this on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then Sam streams on Sunday, and then Zell is streaming on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Words. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So trying to figure out a day that I'm not gonna step on someone's toes is pretty much impossible. So it's one of those things of,
There's different time blocks.
I guess, but my
There are
time
different time
blocks are
blocks.
very limited,
Yes.
given my job and everything. So,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna figure out when I have, and basically just coming down to when I have the energy to do it. So, if I end up streaming at the same time as one of y'all, it's not like I'm trying to step on you. It's just this is when I have the spoons.
That's fine. That's fine. That's, you know,
do it.
It's okay. It's not like anyone's watching my streams anyway.
Hey,
not with that attitude.
I'm not wrong.
not with that attitude.
Not lately, at least.
All right. Well, with that all being
Which
said,
is a big. Yeah, I was just gonna say, which is a big signal. You should, you know, come like, comment, subscribe. You know, the whole thing. You should come check out my streams, because I will be passive aggressive if you don't. Except I won't. I love you.
you know, I think that is actually the perfect round off. All right, let's round off before we say anything. You know, there's like a down, you know, post peak of that. All right,
No homo.
guys, we will catch you next time. Thanks so much for tuning in. Peace.
Good
Laters.
night, everyone. Do this real quick.